All right, it is Rumble at the Reserve, our final one of the year, Vic.
The final Rumble, yes.
The final Rumble.
Yeah, certainly not the final
live stream,
but
for Tuesday.
The final Tuesday. Next Tuesday, Christmas Eve, the Tuesday after that, New Year's Eve.
For close both days.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're here for our 5-10-20 game. We have an excellent roster. Actually, I just saw Greg get here. OG is, even though we're on a 15-minute delay, is getting his chips as we speak with what you're seeing live on YouTube. Greg came in. Greg informed me, too, he finished like 18th in the MSPT down in Columbus this week, so had a chance to win the championship. There's just a couple hands he explained, didn't go his way. He had ace-10 against ace-8. 3 outed, nothing you can do. But congratulations to Greg, who we are going to see shortly in here. Definitely a familiar face we've seen in some of our big tournaments. Our Heads Up tournament had a nice run a little bit ago. And speaking of tournaments, though, as we get started, Vic, don't we have a $50K guarantee prize pool tournament coming up?
We do. Speaking of New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, all the holidays, New Year's Day, we got a $50K in a day. We'll be talking a lot about that tonight. And we've got a couple of... 2 more. We've got 2 more, 1 more satellite coming up for that. We'll get that figured out. In the meantime, we're in hand number 1. Mario, Miles, Electric Dad, Ricky, Car Wash Jeff, The Bear, Garrett, and soon to be seated will be the OG. In the meantime, heads up action with a pot of 145. Ricky, Queen 8 versus Garrett, 5-4.
The top pair is flop for Ricky. First hand, bottom pair for Garrett.
We're bound to see some action here in the very first hand.
My girlfriend wants to get one. I said, no. There's too many of them set and get dusty.
Oh no, that's why I got these. That was.
And here we go to the turn.
Every day.
Bet and a call.
Garrett now.
Open-ended.
Open-ended. Ricky with a gut shot, but still Ricky with...
And they're going to be rooting for each other to
top
hit 2 pair.
Yeah. They're going to be rooting for each other to get 2 pairs right.
Well, I mean, you think about it. You ever see me in a coat? Oh. Exactly.
Here we go. Action. Kick off the night. 6:05 in the middle and a blank on the river. You can see on the bottom, too, our 2025 Winter Series coming up in January, the 13th and 19th.
410.
Garrett had put the pressure on here, utilizing his position right from the get-go, and that plays a big part in this bet here on the river. Ricky does have the best hand, but Garrett betting as though he was confident in his hand the whole way through, and now a big bet of 410, putting Ricky to the test here. And Ricky calls it out for what it was, and that was a missed straight draw. And Ricky, first hand of the night, 720. This is our 5-10-20 game. This is a buy-in of $1,000 to $3,000 cash game here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank everybody for joining us tonight. We're going to be here till 11:15. And we will be very shortly. Oh, I think he's here. The way Garrett looked over to his left. We will be 9-handed. Our 9th player called and said he is on the way.
Oh, he's here.
Okay.
That's Greg.
Oh,
Greg.
Greg.
I was talking to
okay, you were
about
talking
the MSPT.
Okay.
Yeah, he is in the building probably about 5 minutes from now. I'd say he's at the table.
He said this is how they always used to do it before they had those 2 tables. I actually kind of like the layout.
He drives all the way. He's in Michigan a couple hours.
Yes.
I mean, all these lights are pretty bright. It's just a matter of
North of Detroit area. OG John doing a patent. Let's not even get my chips out of the rack. I'm going to play the hand.
Yes.
Good evening, Ricky.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I told him I called you yesterday and told him that he was gonna be here, and this is the earliest you ever showed up.
I saw him. The 10 ball.
6 pointers.
Oh, close to a Vic special.
Oh my goodness! Right in the second hand, 6-handed, 5-handed. No, 6-handed. Excuse me.
We got a 3, 8, 6 board, a couple of clubs. Right now, Electric Dad flopping top pair has the best made hand.
Bet 110. Call.
OG 2 overs and a gut shot. Why not?
Heads up.
Heads up action. 340 in the middle. Blank
Okay.
on the turn.
Hey,
325.
Well, Vic, the OG came in a little, right when we started.
Yeah,
Guns a blazing.
guns a-blazing without a doubt.
Ooh, that has to make Electric Dad feel pretty good.
I would think so.
$510.
510 is the bet. Second hand of the night. We're already at 1,500 in this pot.
Good.
No call, but a nice pot there. Electric Dad for the second hand of the night. Little shout out to Tony Halt, Marty Rogers. Merry Christmas to all. Larry, Wayne, Ricky Billow, rooting for Miles. Anastasia,
that guy-
Brandon.
Here's 20.
and Chase getting signed up here to play on the 4th.
He's coming, I think.
Regular Joe Poker Show. That'll be the very first Regular Joe Poker Show of the new year.
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Big Papa on there.
Yeah, 15 likes already, and we just started. We're in hand number 3. Thanks for everyone smashing that thumbs up, that like button. Goal is always 100.
Bill Stevens.
Yeah. Billy, where'd you see Billy at?
I was at the casino and
Oh, up to Hollywood? Or?
yeah, and he
He's from Defiance.
yeah,
He worked at
said he
GM.
watches the stream a lot.
Oh, option.
Good to see Miles back in here. I think he's playing on the Thursday live stream also, he said.
I never knew Noodle.
He was a catch. He was.
I know we'll see Mr. Enright. Confirm that on Thursday.
Quite a guy.
He was guns blazing yesterday, Vic.
Was he?
Oh, yeah. He had a good night.
Did he? Good, good. He had told me he was coming tonight, and I believe that's for the tournament for tonight. But I know if he doesn't make it tonight, he will be here on Thursday. Tonight's tournament is a milestone, and that's a entry of 110. Go to the reservepoker.com, get all those details, but that has just started 35 minutes ago, so plenty of time to jump into that. We started with 2 tables by the time Dom and I got ourselves together to come in here. The 3rd table was opening. I'm guessing we'll see 4 or 5 tables here tonight for that.
Mario bumping up with King 10 up to 100. Folds are on the table. Ricky now Jack 9 suited in clubs.
Call. Call. Fold.
Now Garrett, pocket 10s,
Raise. All in.
and he's going to push all in.
At 1275 left, you already had about 450, roughly 400 in the middle.
Fold. Fold.
Suited ace here for Car Wash Jeff,
75?
asking for the count. You know, we like to look at body posture and certain things like that. Particularly, I'm struck by the way Garrett put that money out there. Like he wants a call. Like he'd like to get an early jump here, which he's been doing lately on Tuesdays and Thursday nights. Something just struck me with the way he put that out there. Like, man, I really want to call. I don't care if I'm behind or
Let's gamble.
Or if it's a coin toss, whatever it is, let's go.
I shouldn't, but I don't know why. I just got the urge.
And now Car Wash Jeff is talking about having the urge. He just has the urge to make this call. He, too, looking to see if he can get things going hot and heavy early on.
I'll be disciplined, I'm gonna pass.
Oh, and he's going to opt out for discipline, he says.
No, page 5, sir. Page 5.
Good fold for Car Wash. Getting out of the way. Tempted.
Marge Lee, a.k.a. Grandma and Grandpa, here saying, hope you all have a Merry Christmas and a
There it
Happy
is, Vic.
New Year. And one way to bring in a Happy New Year is to come here on New Year's Day and ring in the new year with our annual New Year's Day 50K in a day tournament, $300 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, 25 minutes levels. This is a noon start time. Doors open at 11 a.m. Pre-registering start the day after Christmas, December 26th.
Satellite.
Yeah, and
This
don't
Thursday.
forget the satellite.
$65. Can get you in there.
That's what I figured, 10 jacks.
I figured.
I didn't care, because I had
400, buddy. How Vegas go?
Vegas could have.
You guys had their pockets, so I figured you
What
weren't
happened?
too strong.
I said Vegas could have went better.
You did decent, though.
Yeah. Oh, I made day 2.
And Brian, that will be streamed, the 50K in a day. That is correct.
But yeah,
Did you play in that big cash game?
not really. I didn't really play a whole lot of cash flows out there.
Electric Dad's going to raise to 120. Ace Queen and a suited ace for Car Wash Jeff again. This time Ace 9 of spades. This time he does make the call.
I think he
He
got
was only in
shut. I think
Vegas
he got
for like
shut
4
out
days.
tonight. Seats available.
I know.
3 players.
I think over the weekend he was in Indiana.
And OG with pocket sixes. Big hand alert. 375 in the pot pre-flop. Here comes the flop.
5-5, king, sixes, still.
You texted
Fold.
me about that big cash game. What was that?
Oh, that was Texas.
Was what?
Texas.
Oh, at Texas.
Yeah. 10, 20, 50, 100, 200, whatever.
220.
I ended up playing that.
Electric Dad, feeler bet here. 220 with the Ace Queen. Nothing there really for Jeff, so he gets out of the way. OG John.
Call. That's a
Now 815 in the pot.
Oh.
Gives
Well,
O-
OG picks up a flush draw.
yes.
Electric Dad got shot the Broadway.
check. Check's good. Checks around.
Check, check, free card. And the board pairs again. OG John has a bigger 2 pair.
Check. Check's good. Showdown.
And a showdown with a profit of 475 going to OG John.
Larry D in the house.
Yeah. Could have him come in as the 10 and have no 20. I'm gonna have him come in as the 10. There's gonna be no 20 this hand.
Larry asked a question about Electric Dad's handle.
Last week we started.
I have asked him a couple different times and just get a kind of a raise of the eyebrows, like, sure, yeah, everybody knows what that means. And Larry, candidly, I don't know. The mystique continues.
You're the 20.
He was 20 last hand, so we're just doing 5-10 this hand, so he can come in.
I think John was the big blind last
Yeah,
time.
he should have
was,
been. He
yeah.
should have been the.
I was gonna have him come in as
John was 20
5-10.
last hand.
Yeah, he shouldn't be able to come in for times 3 blinds. He can't. That's not a thing. I mean, it is what it is now.
He can't
But
be big
he
blind
cannot
twice.
come in there. That's not possible. Come in that spot for $10 only.
That's okay.
What do you guys want to do?
Call the floor.
Yeah, just play now.
We're good. Yeah,
But
go
that's
ahead.
just.
So John's gonna do the 20. Raise to 60.
60 to go for Miles.
Call.
You stacked me, Greg.
Greg and OG
I owe you a 3.
having 2 cards with paint on them. Says, let's see a flop. 185 in the middle.
Usually have it.
have a bomb.
In a 10-queen-8 board, this is an action flop. 2 players floppy top pair. Miles also hitting mid pair with his ace. It's the
85.
kicker.
No game.
Craig and OG John could definitely tie up here.
Christmas Eve and the following is New Year's Eve.
And just some smooth call.
No games here.
Smooth call central. All 3 going to the turn. 440 in the middle.
Yeah, of course.
6 of spades, and that does absolutely squadoosh.
Definitely not shut down all games for 2 weeks. No way.
That's right.
Oh, free card.
I
So,
imagine we'll probably have
runner, runner,
other
dud,
days.
dud.
Check the streams here too. Brother.
Greg holds on with his king-queen. And it looks like OG's thinking, you know, I have the best hand. Let's get some value here.
What are you guys doing for Christmas stuff? You guys good at
Yeah, I did one.
Michigan?
I did one Sunday. I got a relative who had some surgery. We're trying to wait till he can eat.
Well, Greg's going to be loving this. I doubt he folds for 2 1/4.
I'm gonna wait till he go out.
Whoa!
Wow.
Another queen.
He does, and he's not going to be happy about that result. Seeing the queen with the smaller kicker. That pot going OG's way there.
Okay, everybody's coming in. Good luck the rest of it.
And we've got a dealer change. So let's talk about the 2025 Winter Series, January 13th through the 19th. The 13th through the 15th, there are 4 events. Monday, Tuesday, each have their own event starting at 5 p.m. Wednesdays, there's 2 events. The first one at 2 p.m. is a 20K guaranteed high roller freeze out. This is getting a lot of attention. And then Wednesday, January 15th at 5 p.m., also getting a lot of attention, is the round by round.
Yeah.
Suck, guys.
You know, it's a hodgepodge of tournaments. 4 tournaments, and 3 of those tournaments are guaranteeing $50,000 total in one-day events. Definitely up the ante there. And one of our favorite tournaments of the year. When we have this main event, it's $140K. I'm sorry, $140 buy-in for a $100K guarantee. The value for this is arguably the best value of the year, Vic.
No kidding.
$750 for multi-bag bonus. You see all the start times. Typical, you know, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. We're kind of used to that when we have our main events for our series. But you can check out all the structure that we just saw on the right on our Facebook or on our website.
I was tickled to get a second.
Reserve Poker Club. Put it in Google. The website will pop right up.
Cards in the deck, 'cause they didn't read 60.
Yeah.
Did they read yet or no? Take them out, put them back in. Go slower.
Mystery hand. You get 3 hands.
Forward. Forward.
There's a raise from Electric Dad with pocket 5s. 2 callers, Garrett and Mario. Here comes the flop, and he hits a set of 5s.
Hello.
25 injury.
Unfortunately for Electric Dad, not much else for these other 2 players to hang their hat on or their hoodie,
Oh,
respectively.
yes,
But he checks it.
No, you can't play without defense. You got
Mario
Are
now
they getting any of them back?
gets a gut shot with this pair.
No.
there's this.
You really get some value.
Championship game.
Where'd the ends
Still got a good offense.
That was good as Buffalo.
195 in the pot. Here comes a bet of 160.
I mean, they've lost such a loss in their
Why don't we do
defense.
the cards?
And another pot there for Electric Dad, who started the day with $3,000 in front of him. Now he's at
So
33.20.
you gotta go next guy up. But
This is a 5, 10, 20 game.
10.
Cash going till 11:15.
Gibson Nation on the message board says, "Let's go, Mario." Had a good time playing with him on Saturday.
Too bad.
Wishing him good luck. Thank you, Gibson, for being active on the message board. Hope you're having a great night. Saw him on there earlier.
And this week, the next 2 live streams, Thursday. I didn't take a look at that lineup. I'm pretty sure there's a seat available, but I know for sure there's seats available this Saturday. And that'll be the regular Joe Poker Show on Saturday. That's a 4-hour live stream, 1-3 game. $200 to $500 buy-in.
Cool. Stuff Ricky.
By the way, I'm seeing some of the toys for Tots. Toys on the table right here, Vic. You got stuff that I'm interested in. Looks like we got like a Sonic Lego set, and then looks like Star Wars underneath it.
Yep.
Man, get me in that.
I'm going to talk about that in just a minute. Not the Legos. The program we're running this year. Ricky,
mix them
Jack
both.
8 of Hearts.
60.
I have to confess, I've always said I don't really have a favorite hand anymore, but if I look down at those two cards, I don't know, something kind of, dare I say, arousing? But even more so is the King Queen of Diamonds for the Bear, so he's going to 3-bet this. 210.
Want me to shut it?
Well, they get it.
Not good.
And the Bear taking one down pre-flop.
Yeah, no challengers there. So just an update on our Toys for Tots program this year. Included in what we do, which really we've done just about every year as well, that when we do the Toys for Tots, we find some families in the Toledo area, Northwest Ohio, Lucas County, however you want to scope that, but we find some families looking to be sponsored for Christmas. They're in certain needs this time of year, so we do have some families. I got some of the Legos here. I'm going to go shopping for a couple of those families tomorrow. In the meantime, big thank you to everybody that's been contributing. Right now, we, as of 6 o'clock today, our total Toys for Tots program has raised $5,991.
110.
How'd you do last night? You good?
I broke even. Basically broke
You
even.
got that max, 500 max buy, 1,000 identified.
Broke even. I was on for. I won technically. I won for 700. I was on for 5,400 out of 61. Crawled back.
Check.
You like it as much as you love Puss in Boots?
That's close.
In position on the button, pocket nines.
Yeah, they only got like another month or so
OG
there,
taking this up
right?
to
And they're gonna be all
160.
I think
And Ricky coming along.
the Bear called out his hand like, what, do you have the moose? And look at that, the moose hits.
The Moose hits.
Set of nines now for OG John also. Action card. Oh, free card and
Wow.
a board.
See how messy this gets for these two players.
Probably save Ricky some money. Yeah, I think if he would have bet, the turn OG would have called.
410.
410 into a pot of 575. The abacus is rolling right now. OG, what's the magic
Got
number?
that car wash signed up for one of
How
those
much can I
driving?
get him to call here?
For one of Dragon?
Yeah.
975.
So he raises it up
Dirty with that.
a little better than 2x, 975, 565 for Ricky to call with the straight
I mean, 2 days almost 100% of the time.
into a $1,960 pot.
And OG takes it down. 715 in profit.
Yeah, Big Papa, you bring up a good point. Besides the dollar amount that we've raised so far this year, there have been just a lot of generosity with regards to bringing in toys. And come into the reserve, stick your head in the window there where the tree is, and you'll see a good number of the toys right there were actually toys brought in by our customers. Been very generous.
Very active.
Buddha here on the chat is giving Ricky kudos there for making a good laydown.
We'll be seeing Buddha on Thursday.
I do have
Can't even get a shoestring for that.
You can buy some of them Korean made shoes.
Jesus.
Greg, ace jack.
60.
Bump it up to 60 to go.
Can't trust your deal too in the middle.
Oh, now kings.
Concrete Dave in the house. Welcome, sir. Electric Dad's going to 3-bet this up to 220. Trying to get this heads up.
See, I brought my Angry Joe swear today. That's about all we see it now.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
What's he doing nowadays? Cooking, work, chef, somewhere?
Sure, he's at the corner holding the sign.
Here we go to the flop now.
Heads up action.
465 in the middle. And oh my goodness gracious, the most action flop you could ask for. Broadway for Greg, top set for Electric Dad Vic.
Wow.
They could get it all in here, right on the flop. Very possible.
They've been dating a long time before that, or no?
Jeez Louise.
Maybe a year.
Holy Toledo.
Tested my car before.
Greg playing 2,630 back, 775 in the pot.
5 years.
Electric Dad with a bet of 310.
Long test drive, buddy.
And then I got married and waited another 2 years before I shit even got the new snow warm. But
just-
yeah.
And he makes the call.
Slow play. Blank on the turn.
Big time brick.
Maybe 750, 800 right now from Electric Dad.
$525.
All right. Going for value just around half the pot.
That's your shirt thing. This Angry Joe's, remember when he was on this? Yeah. Angry Apparel.
Got to think Greg, too, in case he's on a draw, will raise on the turn here. Also, just in case some scare cards come up.
Dang.
So if he 2X's this, it's 1,000, leaving 13 back. Really doesn't make.
Omaha for big money.
I don't know. It looks like you just got to push all in here. If you're interested in shutting this down because of the draw, and he does go all in,
Gotta go.
and he says he's got a call.
Oh.
Hand number 10.
Just a cooler.
Yeah.
Broadway versus top set. We got 5,700 just north of it in the middle. One card to go, though. And the ace hits. That's why good move by Greg, trying to get all those chips in on the turn.
Guys, can we just all agree now that if we get all the money in, we're gonna flip our hands up for the stream? And you guys both did it here, obviously. But there were like some discrepancies about it last week.
1820. So 1825.
Yeah, why not?
Total? Yes.
I like that by Bear. Just early, make sure. And here is our 50K guarantees. We're getting that pot right away. We were talking about pre-registration.
What's that?
It's a fair point. And yeah, so pre-registration starts December 26th. for this tournament. Start time doors open at 11. $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. As I recover from that explanation in my ear from the wizard. Satellites.
We had one last week, and I believe
19th is here, pretty much. 2 days away.
Players moved on with coupons for the tournament.
Yeah, $65, 6 p.m. start time. I got to mention a great turnout, especially, right before the holidays, Vic.
Yeah.
I think this week's going to be a little bit busier, judging by yesterday, because we had like 5 tables.
And the 26th is always busy. That's why we're not running a satellite that night. That's when the registration will.
Okay, so we'll just have one more satellite. The day after Christmas is one of those days that's the busiest time of the year, so we'll be rocking some regular poker action on that day. Everyone still has the day off. You just saw the family. You might have had a couple
$100 hot seats.
I just asked him.
$100 hot seats.
I hand $100 buy-in, 5K.
I made sure that everybody came to fun today.
So, apparently high hands and hot seats, and basically it sounds like the Wizard and Marissa are going to be kind of like Santa Claus Volume 2 with the poker players the day after Christmas, dishing out free money. So come on in at the Reserve on the 26th. We'll have more information up on our website and Facebook. I would imagine by Thursday, at least get it out a week early.
Huh? No, can't hurt though.
So yeah, if you don't have any plans the day
It's
after
already
Christmas.
posted on Facebook, so
Oh, it already is? Let me look at this.
some of our players are up to date on our Facebook.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Set of Kings is no good this week.
I had the same hand the other night.
Boink. That's cards.
That's the way they run.
Jared don't have his jawbreaker today.
You play enough cards, you'll see.
All right. One day ago, it got popped up, yes. We have our holiday hangover. 5K, $5,000 guarantee, $100 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, $100 hot seats every 30 minutes. That includes cash also. Got to imagine we'll get some 1-2 that day brewing. So if you like to either play cash or in that tournament, start your plans for that.
Back to the action here. Three-handed Mario
The first time I played on
slamming this one with his King 10.
Very first hand of the stream, I get in pre-flop, and they're like, once or
Car
twice,
wash
whatever.
Jeff.
I'm like, I always go once. And literally, as soon as I said that,
Bets
everybody
$100 with
immediately
a question
pulled
mark
out.
on it, just like Jeopardy.
Before the, what I'm saying? Before the hand.
$100, Alex?
Yeah.
Let me see what I have with these fives.
Good reason to go once.
Yeah.
Smooth call here from Mario.
Better reason to go once, right? Make the game big right away. Yeah.
Check.
Like second hand, everybody
Double
gets
set.
The queen now.
The problem about it, you only go once, or they just don't care?
No, they don't know.
I'm a one-time guy.
200.
Did you win?
Yeah. It was just flip.
Going the value town here.
A very friendly 200 here from Mario.
Bet under
I
half
ran
the
it
pot.
all the way up that stream and then got stacked in one big pot by that dude from
Looks like Greg
Chicago.
might try to see where he's at right now.
Yeah.
And not just call the whole way.
Is it?
Raising
Exactly
it up.
what Mario wants to see.
600 now.
Big hand against Louis? I feel like you told me one against him.
Maybe. I did play a big hand against him. It was on the stream.
Call.
Was that like one of the biggest pots you had played at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you told me.
1695. Oh.
Blank.
Blank.
It's a wild one.
Jeff would have hit his full house. Fives full of tens.
Against most people who weren't him. I'd
Too
fold.
little, too late.
On the river. Yeah. Probably even against him, maybe you could fold on the river, but I just couldn't find it.
It's tough to find a fold button against somebody like that.
Yeah.
He can, he doesn't shy away from you.
Call.
King queen in the spot. So.
And a call here from Mario. Taking out a profit of $14.35.
A nice hand.
Flip the five a little sooner, I think.
There it is.
The holiday hangover. Spend a couple days with your family. It's time to get out of the house. This is the place to be. 1 o'clock or $100 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack. 6 p.m. starting time. Just in time bid your farewells to everybody as they leave the day after Christmas. $100 hot seats every 30 minutes.
And like I said, we'll be doing cash on that day too. I know on Monday we have our max value Monday. How about this? We have that day on Monday, and then we have Christmas Eve and Christmas off. So if you want to get on the cash list for the holiday hangover, call up at the reserve on Monday, or if you're here on Monday, we can start the cash list for that day on Monday, right before Christmas Eve.
Yeah, the 23rd.
Yes. So yeah, if you want to get on that cash list, and we'll just say we'll start the cash game at 6 p.m. when the tournament starts. 1-2 no limit, 100 the $400 buy-in. 6 p.m. on the holiday hangover. Call up or come up at the reserve the Monday before Christmas Eve, next Monday. We'll get you on there. And Big Papa, if you want to start your 5-10-08 game, now's the time. Start the fire. He was trying on Monday.
Was he?
We had two names total. I told him I'll put him on the list.
That seems appropriate for the
So listen, you get enough people,
holiday hangover day.
we'll put any cash game at the reserve if we have enough people to play it. So 4 players now seeing a flop, 530 in the middle. OG John all alone with 5 4s. All the other players are sharing an ace, and look at that, the case ace hits on the flop. Ace, 3 jack, a couple of diamonds. Just a cooler for Ricky here.
I remembered you saying you were on the turnpike or whatever, but I know you could have done with her or your mom. Too bad yesterday.
I almost pulled over. You couldn't see it. It was foggy.
You drive a lot. It had to be bad for you to almost pull over.
It was.
Michael Jones, I have not heard that term in a while, St. Stephen's Day. I went ahead and Googled it. It brings back a lot of memories.
Maybe 2:30.
Also known in Canada as Boxing Day.
The
26th.
Or we were down to 4.
We were 5, and then
I'm not aware of that.
5, 10, then Jeff.
Well, now the flush draw comes in for Ricky, who had ace queen, so he's drawing more and more outs going to the turn.
Ricky, Bashir.
Oh, check, check, check. Free card.
Two
and
pair
two
now for
pair.
OG.
Oh,
Comes
gee.
back. Runner, runner, nothing funner.
OG doing what OG does.
It was a big winner.
I mean, I won a little bit, but I don't think there was.
Can you explain to the St. Stephen's Day and Boxing Day what that is? I've never heard of that before.
Well,
I'm not even sure if anybody won it then, to be honest.
After the Santa course.
I feel like I won 7, I think.
225 from the OG.
Yeah, you were just up most of the night, right? Yeah.
Miles calling with caution.
Yeah, so
Not in love with the call.
4 or 5.
2 pairs.
And OG picks up another pot. Nice one.
real quickly, I'd missed a couple opportunities here for OG's shout out tonight, which is very special.
Yeah, OG shouting out.
OG, not only is it special that he's shouting out, but he's shouting out to his granddaughter, Emma.
Oh, beautiful.
Who is 6 years old today. Emma, happy birthday from Grandpa John, as we call him around here, the OG.
No, I was in Vegas for NAPC.
St. Stephen's Day, December 26th.
Play the man.
It's a holiday more celebrated in Irish tradition, but it does go all the way back to 36 AD when
3 hours for day
St.
2.
Stephen
I've done some dumb ones.
I went early.
was accused of blasphemy. He made a public
Did you win a package or did you just buy one?
decree against the leadership,
Did you lose in that time?
the heretics at that time,
Okay.
and so they decreed that he be stoned to death.
Oh, wow.
So ever
Pretty
since
dark.
then, December
Yeah, well, hour and a half
26th has
old,
become
whatever.
St. Stephen's Day.
Wow.
Raise 100.
So Christmas, where you celebrate life, the day after you
Did you get
celebrate
drunk the night before? Or
death.
you just straight
I mean, that's
fucked
crazy.
your alarm?
Okay. Well, on to this hand, 235.
Yeah.
And we have a 9-king-3 board rainbow flop.
Check.
I'm guessing you had days in between,
Well,
right? You didn't bag, and then your day 2 was the next day because that wouldn't have happened.
no.
Yeah,
And I mean,
I
like,
know
we
how
had-
that works.
Like early, it was like 11 or something, and I was literally gonna
Still
like,
nothing.
Go back to my room. And,
Hand number 13, and it is one of the mildest pots we've seen so far.
If someone blow on it, they'll take it down.
No kidding.
see what's up. You know.
Ricky utilizing position here makes a bet, and he will take
Stay
that
at
down.
First world, then?
Yeah, those rooms are so nice.
Which
Nice hand,
which
Ricky.
one did you stay in? Is the middle one Conrad?
Yeah, that was part of the
Yeah, that's
That's
right,
where
Bill.
comp-
It is
comp-
also Boxing
Yeah,
Day
Jeff
up
said
in
when he
Canada.
stayed at that middle one, the Conrad. He said that was the nicest hotel he ever stayed in.
Oh yeah.
Right? That was you who said that, right, Jeff?
I wasn't in the up, you know.
You were in the
there's-
middle one,
Yeah,
though.
it's
You were in the
basic-
middle
it's
one,
the
though.
basic room in the Conrad. It's awesome.
When I was
Yeah,
there, it was like
they
that.
got like a gray moon tower.
I love Venetian. That's why I'm staying at Venetian in January.
Legit. What?
I'm hoping maybe there's like actually some decent games in the new room that I can play on property would be nice, but
The Venetian.
see if anything changed with the new room.
New room is nice.
Under the gun, OG John with ace queen.
Very much as far as games there. I played a 10-20 there during WSO.
Just limping in.
The only reason it was going it was like a random one of.
Another ace queen, this time for Miles, and he also limps in.
5-10 game. Pretty quiet.
Both of them know that they've got some quite aggressive players to their left. Electric Dad, Ricky has shown that he's got a pretty big range as well so far.
5-4 seems to be heating up on players wanting to see flops. Car Wash Jeff, the initial aggressor.
Yeah.
Now OG John firing back, saying, let's put the pressure on you now. How do you like
They
it?
got a big. I'm gonna try and play that. They've been running a 25-50
3-bet up to 320.
every day.
Yeah.
Try and play that one.
Puts Miles in a tough situation. I agree, not knowing what everybody's got, but you see a raise from the button that's a little suspicious, but then a 3-bet from OG.
They like took the straddle off, or they like made it so you're not allowed to straddle in the 10-20
And he
game there.
feels it's time to get his ace-queen out of the
I think
way,
it was
so
like
heads
time to
up
become
between
an
ace-queen
issue,
OG and
which-
5-4 spades, Car
I mean,
Wash Jeff.
I don't think it's necessarily. I don't know if it's good or bad, but like for example, at
Wow, monster
Bellagio,
flop
right?
for Car Wash Jeff.
10-20
8-6.
game is not a 10-20 game.
Double
It's
belly
listed on
buster
the
for the
board,
straight
it's on
draw,
the board as a 10-20
flush draw,
game, right?
intact.
Like, nobody tells you, right? So if like you don't know any better, it's 10-20-40. It's way bigger. The 40's auto. You can't go play that game and not straddle. You know
Played
what
it
I
for
mean?
2 hours, and I was like, I don't know what the hell is
I got no one.
Yeah.
And he's going to push all in.
So like, it's not really fair
Little
to
semi-bluff
people
for
who,
car
like,
wash.
random people
Yes.
who get on the list for the game, then they go to the game, and all of a sudden they're like forced to play double the stakes. You know what I mean? That's not what they signed up for. You know what I mean?
At 19 more, I think.
Like I always try and usually it's whatever, no problem. Even if it makes it too big for me, I'll just go with the flow, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. You know what I mean? But
So Jeff, and he shows, and he takes down a profit of $725 on that hand.
it's
And
not
now we've
like-
got a dealer change.
Like, I got the toughest games.
Denise coming in.
That's exactly why.
A lot of your
Here's a current chip count. I believe everybody bought in for 3,000. Garrett might have been 2,000, but anyway, this is where our current chip count is. This is a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in, 5, 10, 20 game, and it is a match the stack at any given time. We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream this Thursday. No net Thursday.
Played like a handful of pretty good.
And I know we're looking for some players this Saturday for the regular Joe Poker Show. Give us a call.
Right.
Under the gun, Mario's going to raise up with ace-queen suited. There's the nemesis for Miles.
shorter arms with this
Yeah,
dealer.
yeah.
That's all right.
Awesome.
Go to dinner with Jared, he's got the shortest arms in the world.
Oh yeah, that's me. Never pay for anything. Can't reach my pockets all of a sudden. Especially when we go to that Waffle House. That's way out of my price range.
King Queen now for OG John. Oh, the Waffle House
Don't
comes up
start
again.
the Waffle House.
My goodness, let's not go there.
All right, here we go.
Literally.
3 players to the flop, and we got a 8 right in the window, followed with a 6 and a 3 of diamonds. Ace high for Mario, still in charge.
4 of us for $60 with the tip. Yeah.
Interesting check here from Mario. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Continuation bet here would have shed some players, if not both of them.
We're talking about the 4 or 5 nuts already.
Oh yeah.
He does have the best hand by virtue of his ace-queen. Opportunities here for OG John or Miles to bet at this and take it down. That they check it all the way around.
Ace queen.
Very nice.
Ace-queen is the winner.
Thank you.
Concrete Dave with one of the best troll comments of the year. 105 people watching, only 23 likes. That's the same percentage of Dr. Boring's VPIP, if you're being generous. Those two are just a match made in heaven. Dr. Boring and Concrete.
They are something else.
Those two, like salt and pepper.
I agree with your assessment of those. That was one of the.
It was like a creative
It's
troll. It was
yeah.
a very creative
Really.
troll. It didn't cross the line or anything,
No.
but it was great. It was a great poke.
Yeah.
Very, very well done, Concrete Dave. Dr. Boring's now got to respond to that.
If he's around.
If he's
I don't-
around. If
I don't
not-
know where he's at. I haven't
Well,
seen him.
We can remind him of it later if he pops on. It was that good.
Oh, and I like Tony Halt here. Says Waffle House is the
Right,
7
60.
deuce of restaurants.
I agree. 100%.
Great.
I'm with Tony.
Great analogy. Way to work in the poker reference.
Our chat board's always awesome.
Folds.
Please note that the opinions of our viewers are not necessarily those held by the management of the reserve in
Yeah.
Toledo, Ohio.
We're not responsible for the message. But I'll tell you this,
How's that for a disclaimer?
Yeah, but I 100% back Tony Halt's statement, though. My personal,
Your personal.
my personal opinion.
Yeah.
Hang out and play some cash going on there.
Not 5.
I'm sorry.
Michael Jones, that's correct. No bomb pots tonight. Possibly we end the
500
evening with a
on
bomb pot.
Usually have something on it.
C4. Yep. 500. Folds. Raise. Raise to 60.
Ricky, ace jack of hearts. Early position, raising it up to 60. Bear, been pretty quiet so far tonight. Uncharacteristic of the Bear early on. Oftentimes he likes to step up and start putting the pressure on early.
Folds. Three-handed.
OG comes along, as does Miles. So three-handed going to the flop.
We have a 3 ace 7 board, couple of diamonds, OG with paired flush draw, the top pair for Ricky.
Checks. Checks.
Oh man, OG just getting the 2 pairs on the turn and river so far.
Yeah.
It's going just like the OG way. What you
Yes.
expected.
225. Folds.
This is when he's dangerous. I mean, early scouting report though, if OG's running like this, it could be another $10,000, $12,000 night in front of him.
A 7 would bail Ricky out of this hand, as well as a jack, but neither of them come.
Now he just keeps getting stronger. It's like the glove in Avengers. You know, he gets all the rings.
Checks. Checks. All right, guys, let's see.
Yeah, he was hoping Ricky would
And
Got a
bet, but
flush.
yeah, not only was it not a 7 or a jack, but it was a diamond to give OG the flush. Little baby flush after the icing on the cake of his 2 pair.
Barely left anything for anybody else.
3-5 and 4-5.
Can you read the
been
keys to
handled
that
last
next to the bottom?
half hour.
We got Fort Wayne in the house from Michael.
Fort Wayne crew checking in, talking about food.
straddle.
Having Schlotsky's
Under the
right
gun
there
straddle.
is great. Miss having one of those close.
So Fort Wayne,
wanna do round of
Indiana
straddles?
in the house. Thanks guys for tuning in. We always appreciate you.
Yeah.
Whoever's good
Got a
with
good little
everybody.
community of poker
objections?
players in Fort
All right,
Wayne,
round of
Indiana that
Last
play at
time
the
it was-
reserve, tune
Well,
into
you
the
insisted.
reserve. We appreciate you guys.
I mean, you insisted. You started it. I just, perpetuated.
Fearless Joe and Kodiak make the drive here a few times a year and play on the live stream. And a few others.
Dig into his savings.
Tots.
By that, I mean his left pocket.
Tots. Tots.
Do you call ace 4 fake aces also, Vic?
Raise. 110.
We just saw Greg fold it.
Yeah.
I know it's a reference to when you're usually playing poker with your buddies and you've had a couple cold
Calls.
ones, later in the night, and you peel it up and you might get
Calls.
confused.
3-handed.
Yeah.
So 3-handed now going to the flop. 345 in the middle and hand range that you don't expect for that. And look at that. An action flop. Top 2 for OG and then Ricky also with top pair.
235.
Jared, close to home.
Yeah, my uncle needed help catching up. He wanted to get out of
So
there.
he lives in the area you're at. You're not driving on.
It's an
Oh,
old,
you're working right now?
I just helped somebody.
Where's it at?
Calls. Heads up.
Ricky makes the call.
With, I think they're doing a house. You're helping?
Yeah, it's in Holy.
That 3 of diamonds is no help to Ricky. Nope.
Nothing better to do.
There really isn't a whole lot, but now a diamond draw, flush draw again for the OG to go along with his 2 pair.
They bought it. 25,000. It needs work, but
Calls.
Yeah, Ricky's going to be hoping for
Yeah,
a
but
10
you,
right now for a
you
chop
do the
pot.
work yourself. It doesn't really, a lot of the money's the labor, right? So you just
That
know you
queen
have to
gives the
work
check
harder
mark to the
and
OG.
Whatever.
Makes it official.
got a upstairs that's not finished. I could have made 3 bedrooms up there, 2 downstairs.
Shows 2 pair.
Checking it down to showdown and another $770 profit-wise going to OG as he begins to have one heck of a night. Just starting out, we're only a little more than an hour into this, our 5-hour live stream, and the OG close to $6,000.
Here, I'll help you.
Get out. You're like a bear in a china shop with the chips, you get them all.
Straddle. Under the gun straddle.
No
That's
grace.
No grace, jeez. At least a little bit.
You're promoting all this, you should make it 80.
All right, I haven't looked yet.
All right. You got
Straddle.
80.
Raise. 80.
No, straddle.
All right, Miles taking it down, getting no action with the pocket
That was
rockets.
a horrible idea.
Always disappointed when I get those.
Terrible idea.
I mean, unless someone made it like 300 free flop with 2 callers and you don't
What do you
mind
think
it.
the game Saturday, Miles?
You finally look down, you see both aces. You're like, all right, this could be the big one.
Are you going to double straddle?
No one calls.
No.
I thought it was
7.5 today, the one the line I saw.
Should've put 2
the ace 4 is a little bit like, you remember you had some cash in your pocket. You're not sure how much.
Ball them out, or we can pick
And you reach in there,
Straddles on.
and it feels
$4
pretty
straddle under
thick.
the gun.
And suddenly you realize it's a bunch of 1s and then a 5. So, it's not like it was all 20s.
You know what, while you were
as you were hoping it was.
While you're saying that, I was almost thinking like a bunch of 1s with only 1 5, and you said exactly what I was thinking. Exactly.
Calls.
And you have like the 5 on the outside to give you hope that there's some bigger bills in the middle.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, these are all 1s. I have $15 to my name.
Might be what I've got right now. Actually, I think I'm pretty sure I have a couple 20s in there. But
I always do like the 15 or 20, like the safety in like, you know, your glove box. So if you lose your wallet, you
Yeah.
at least have enough gas to get home.
Calls.
And it's not enough to inspire someone to break into your car, though. You know, you got to have that balance.
Ricky might be feeling like he's seeing some free money out there.
Raise.
Yeah, the squeeze.
270.
Good timing. Yeah. The straddle was on by the bear. So Garrett, first to act after that straddle, limped in with nines.
Folds.
Three more callers after him. So Ricky says, okay, I'm not sensing any strength. Regardless of what I got, I'm going to put the pressure on here. Garrett needs 230 to call after the raise to
Raise.
270, and he's going to 3-bet this
Bring me,
640.
and make it 640.
tell him bring me 10,000 all one case.
10,000 all 1Ks for seed.
Well, I'm not at, just tell him to bring them with them.
We have a raise to 640.
I think Garrett sniffed this out for exactly what it was.
10K.
10K in 1K. It's a call.
Ricky, feeling pot committed, is going to follow through on that
Heads up.
raise, make the call. So suddenly we've got 1460 in the pot, heads up action.
Couple of 10s with the 7. Pretty nice flop for Garrett.
1100.
1100 is the bet into the $1,460 pot.
Folds.
And nice timing there from Garrett. And he takes down a profit of 520.
Whatever lands on the floor is a bonus. Double bonus.
Just throw them at me. I got it.
Blinds out, please.
Yeah, Bill, you know, all these years I've never been to that Schlotsky's, that deli. You got me thinking about it now.
Straddle. $40 straddle under the
I don't know
gun.
who's coming Thursday for the live stream, but maybe that'd be a place to meet up this Thursday.
Folds. Calls. Folds. 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 Folds.
Ah, the ebbs and tides of poker. 1 minute you've got
Calls.
almost 2,000 in the pot, and the next minute a tame
Calls.
hand. That was a straddle
Thank you. 4-hander.
by Garrett.
Is that checked out?
3 callers.
And you wouldn't expect it, but a lot of sharing
As a check
between
dart?
the 4 players.
Look at
Everyone's
that.
playing the low flops, hoping for something, and we don't get that. We get a 3 Jack ace board. And now it comes down the heart, Vic.
Who wants it?
Technically, the bear, the only player with the flush draw.
It's possible first person to push at this is going to take it down. I mean, I don't mean push all in. I mean just push
175.
some chips in there.
Folds. Folds. And a folds. I don't-
A fold from OG
Show
and a big
all
smile
player.
there,
No, you don't get that.
as if to say,
Okay.
I know what you're doing there, Jeff.
Okay, heard.
And there's nothing I can do about it with my 7-4.
That's why I just bought another. What do you want? That's why I just bought that 10. So we just.
C4, what would you like?
How many you want?
Huh?
6?
6 hit.
He's buying off Jared.
He's buying 6K off of Jared.
No, nothing to do with the stack.
Huh?
It's nothing.
You
It's
added
nothing.
Just tell her how much you're adding.
How'd you add
However
it?
much.
He's putting 3,000, seat 4.
Yeah, that much.
There we go.
Unless we need him to bring him,
I
you
think
don't want
Denise
to
is
tell
getting
him
it
how
down
much.
now.
Only tell him what he's putting on
She's
his
been here
stack.
for about a month now. I remember on the first one, she's like, all right, guys.
We got the biggest.
I
A
don't
little
know.
nervous,
I don't think he can
but I'm
have
excited, you know, getting on the
it's
live
pretty
stream for the
close.
first time.
He's gonna be
She
just
came up here,
over is what they're
Oh,
saying.
and you could just see her getting a little bit more
Your five right
confident,
here.
kind of running the show
I don't
down.
think anybody cares.
Doing a great job.
Is that a razor or
It's like take off.
I'm sure it's gotta be within a
She's
couple
in a groove.
$100, I think.
She's in a groove,
It's
folks.
within $90.
Okay, yeah, so that's fine.
Yeah,
Welcome to the family, Denise.
I helped him out.
Seat 3's cards before he mugs. Okay.
What are they saying the biggest stack is right now?
Thank you.
What are the-
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's close to 6,000, I guess.
I got a little over 6.
A little over 6.
Might be too hefty then.
Don't worry about it, they don't.
That's good. They said it was within $90.
I thought you were way over.
No, I knew he wasn't way over. If it was anything, I knew it was like
That's-
200 at
I
most.
think it is over though, yeah. Well, if it's
Not enough to be relevant.
4 and
No,
up.
no.
It's not gonna like screw up the software. Or anything. That's what the game is. As long as it's cool.
All right, 4,
Check.
8, 3, couple of hearts.
OG's got the flush draw and the gut shot
Let's give a
to the
call.
straight.
The cement mixer being represented by Garrett.
And Garrett with the cement mixer.
I'll take one.
I will admit, I even think
Thank you, Jeff.
majority of players would rather have OG's hand with that flop, even though you don't have a made hand yet.
No,
Lots of possibilities for a big hand.
Absolutely.
Good for a 5 or a heart. And that is not it.
200 is the bet. Folds.
OG continuing to run well here early on. Another profit of 185.
Blinds out.
Oh, James on the message board. Double dipping, producing, being active on the message board. He's doing a great job, too.
I had, well, you know I have senior moments all the time, but I had a senior moment Saturday night. I don't know why,
Under the
referring
gun
to
straddle.
James in the booth running the controls as Jamie. It just slipped out. And
Jamie.
Brian was so polite. He just whispered to me, James. And I just kept talking. And then, of course, then the wizard comes in
Well, James is having a rough week down
my
because
ear and says, it's James. Oh, yeah. What did I say? And Brian says, you said Jamie.
Folds.
Well, I was a little tired on Friday dealing, or whatnot. Last time I was dealing on a Friday, I floored the one with the prior, and then I was confusing Brian and James. I was calling James Brian.
Oh, my goodness.
They're not even the same name.
No.
Not even close.
No.
So James is just multiple identities, apparently.
Raise. 180.
Pocket aces, second time we've seen him tonight. This time with the bear, he's going to raise it up to 180. Greg needs 160 to call with the nemesis.
Calls.
Well, you going out this weekend?
Yeah. Saturday morning, Sunday morning probably. I'll watch football.
Calls.
OG does not want to be left out. Coming in with Jack 8. 550 in the pot. Here comes the flop from Denise.
We got a 3 deuce 7 board.
Oh, hold on. I'm just going to trophy hunt.
Bear all alone,
All alone, crushing, commanding lead with the aces.
and no one got a piece of it that get a little value.
210.
Oh, mine.
So if someone's feeling froggy now and they want to try to pull on a bluff at a wrong time.
Get that roast and burger. Oh
Folds.
Can't beat turkey. Can't beat.
Calls. Heads up.
OG calling
OG.
for a runner. Well, he's been getting runner so far. If I see a 9 or a 10, it's close. It's not that though. Check Check mark over to the bear. Queen of clubs.
Felt kind of bad, but I was like, shooting it for the meat. You know what I mean? That's the reason I shot it. Trophy hunt all the time, it's like, you lose your zip to get out there because it's like, I'm only after top couple bucks for it, you know.
What's the biggest one you ever got?
I think it scored like 165.
20 points.
Would have been a 10, but it was sheared off. So like an 8. Doesn't matter how many points, it's how wide the thick the
760.
horns are.
You have an overpair between the 7 and queen, Jack?
I only shot one buck in my life.
Oh, really?
I've actually
Oh,
only
thanks.
I shot a lot.
Three
When I was
deer.
younger, I shot a lot. A little basket 8 points and stuff.
Well, I was out, fellas.
I passed up a really nice one this year.
Shout out to Bill on the message board too. Jackie, also in the house with Big Papa.
Right
Yeah,
in my
straddle.
area that were that one.
Under the gun
You
straddle.
don't see them when you stand very hard.
And we got a straddle up to 40.
You have several
Mario.
tree stands? You have several tree stands?
Oh, yeah. I like 3 or 4 different places I hunt.
Electric Dad, pocket 7s. He's been a little quiet
160.
lately. Early to act. He's going to raise this up to 150 or 160. Excuse me. Looks like Jeff let go of pocket 5s. The bear with Queen 8 of diamonds in position on the button.
Calls.
Makes the call. One of those 7s going into the muck. Greg, no thank you with the 6-5 OG 3-4. We've seen him make some very
Folds.
light calls here, but not this time.
Heads
So
up.
heads up action.
And now I'll set of 7s right in the window for Electric Dad. Top pair for the bear. This one could get interesting.
225.
225 is the bet.
Calls.
And there's a call, so now this pot's a growing.
Thanks.
Gotta believe it's going to get bigger and bigger, particularly if another diamond
25
comes out.
fold.
Now a gut shot for the bear.
Yeah, it definitely helps him.
Check, check.
Check,
card.
check, free card.
Blank on the river. Electric Dad holds. 845 in the middle.
And is this one of those times where Electric Dad puts out a bet that's over the pot size?
475.
Nope. Going to be just less than half.
Calls.
Set of 7s.
Makes the call.
Shows a set of 7s.
Close to $1,000 in profit for Electric Dad on that one.
Yeah, nice hand. Up north of over 4K in chips. Having a good start to this live stream.
Thank you.
Nice hand, Electric Dad.
We talked about the Toys for Tots. Besides all of the presents, gifts that people are bringing in for the program that we are doing now for the third year in a row. Maybe it's the fourth year. I lose track of time. Anyway, we have
Mostly just
so far in cash
Adding
raised
1K.
$5,991. So a big
Adding
thank you.
1K.
Stars, the other two.
But another number I want to talk about, because we're talking about Saturday having some open seats
No,
for
sorry.
the regular Joe Poker Show. But again, this Saturday, 10K in a day, beginning at 3 o'clock.
A lot of WSOP action. And then MGM.
And the Queen of
more now,
Hearts
'cause it's
jackpot
crazy too, but
is now at $12,681.
it's a lot better for your style than
And there are 18 cards left on the board. And you get the Queen of Hearts, you get the jackpot, you get a joker, one of the two jokers, you get 10%.
The round of mandatory straddles, you didn't straddle.
You forgot to remind me.
Well, why? I'm not supposed to have to remind anybody.
I forgot.
60.
I'll do it next time.
Raise 60.
Did you straddle last hand? I don't think you did. You did?
Yeah. Yeah, you're the only one.
I'll do it next round.
And whether you're playing in the cash game or whether you're playing in the 10K in the day, which, by the way, this last Saturday
I don't think anybody thinks you're dead.
was the prize pool was $13,700 and some dollars. Really good turnout.
Raise 260.
But the Queen of Hearts has been a big draw for that tournament as well.
Fold. Fold.
So we're expecting a big turnout. The closer and closer,
Folds.
the bigger and bigger the Queen of Hearts pot gets.
Folds.
Jeff needs 200 to complete here.
Calls. Heads up.
Gives a little groan and a grunt, but makes the call. 615 and the pot heads up.
Got a Jack 5 deuce board.
Checks.
Be very surprised if the bear checks this. Going to make a continuation bet, and I'd be surprised if Car Wash Jeff
280.
calls.
Folds.
Nice hand for the bear with the C bet. Getting a little bit back. Profits 355. Has to be feeling good about that.
Buzzball.
On the track. Yeah.
Concrete Dave, are you playing this Thursday?
It's a good question.
Straddle. $40.
I know we got Bob
straddle.
Enright on there, Buddha on there. I believe MGM is on there. When you do your info check like you normally do during the stream, make sure you
Raise
maybe take your
120.
camera and take a picture of that game so we can look at it in here. I'm excited to see that lineup. Is Buddha going to dress up as Santa Claus? Since
Right.
it's the last Thursday before the holiday.
350.
I bet he has a Santa suit. He just seems like that guy.
Yeah, I
Folds.
think his build
Oh.
being a little bit closer to Will Ferrell, I think he'd be better off dressing up as an elf.
Folds.
Like Will Ferrell from Elf.
Miles,
Folds.
let's go a pocket nines. Ricky makes a big position bet here. He's been quiet, utilizing that. I'm sorry, Greg makes that
Do you know how much you started with?
350, and Ricky now has Jack 10 of clubs,
Calls. Heads up.
making the call after asking Greg how much he's starting with
Yeah, that's
before
about
this.
Probably the bottom of Greg's range of 3 betting. And we have a deuce queen 4 board.
He checks. Checks.
No C bet. And he turns top pair. Ricky gets a gut shot.
Checks.
Shout out to Kiwi Colleen 2 for $20 for Toys for Tots. Any
Wow.
donations you get,
Thank you
we'll
so
go
much.
to the Toys for Tots. Raising money for the children.
225.
Greg now going for value.
Folds.
And Ricky gets out of the way. So yeah, with our first donation, want to take this time. Yeah, as you can
And
see in the
that's going
background
in.
right there by the Christmas
That's my
tree a little
time,
bit,
guys. Thank you.
there is a plethora of presents for the
Thanks.
children. And we are raising money with Toys for Tots. All the donations that we get on the live stream, we are recording in here, and it'll 100% go to the kids. So thank you, Kiwi Colleen, for getting that jump started.
So Buddha reminded us last year he wore his mushroom hat. You remember the story behind that?
I do remember the mushroom hat, but I don't remember the story. But I just think Buddha as Santa Claus, that would be epic. So I don't know, Buddha, if you know a buddy with a Santa suit. I mean, you know a lot of people. Maybe, you know, go through the grate. But if, you know, Buddha should dress up as Santa, I think, for this Thursday. Santa Buddha. Buddha Santa. He's already used to passing out gifts. Why not be Santa Claus? He's a nice guy. Now here's one that's a stretch. Could you get Buddha to be Santa and then have Bob be Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? That would be something to pull off. All right, 5 players. Going to the flop.
4 players.
Or 4 players,
Yep.
yes. And top pair for Ricky.
That's 40.
Middle pair for Electric Dad. OG with a gut shot. Comes along. So does Electric Dad. 3-handed now going to the turn.
And now top 2 pair for Ricky. I'm leaving that one alone, Dave. Not touching that. Ricky getting aggressive with 2 flush draws out there, multiple straight draws. I don't blame him trying to get this heads up. 420. No pun intended because we're talking the Buddha on the message board. And you know what? I was going to say, so Dave asked, does Buddha believe in
Do
Christmas?
Buddhas believe in
I thought
Christmas?
I thought that was Santa. Because I was going to be like, you know what Buddha would say? Of course I believe in Santa Claus. I know it was a real person. And, you know, he would give probably like the dictionary and the legend of Saint Nick, and he probably knows the whole backstory.
Well, in the meantime, we got to brush up on the mushroom story. It is regarding hallucinogenics and traditions in the North Pole. Very interesting, but it's based around the Christmas time of the year.
I just read 2 paragraphs and my mind's blown.
That's the purpose. Raised to 80 or 50 from the bear. Greg now. Ace King, he's going to raise it up. 3-bet this to 250.
I actually just saw a documentary where they think in the last month, we found Saint Nick, aka Santa's, like, real burial area, which is kind of wild.
It's wild.
Because there's rumors that his body was being moved through Italy, you know, during certain wars to protect it and whatnot, but the actual, like, church where he was at underneath somewhere, they... It
In the
seems to be
catacombs?
that. Yeah, in the catacombs. Seems like they actually found it. And it looks like Greg picks up a pot.
Hey, Concrete Dave, you asked a really good question. You asked what you could bring. I know that was treated with a little bit of tongue-in-cheek on the chat board, but if you, to be honest with you, the toys around there, with the exception of the bicycles, a lot of those toys seem, and I was just looking at them now because we're sponsoring a family, they're geared a little bit more towards younger kids, so if you wanted to pick up something that was geared more towards over, say, the age of 14.
Yeah, for some high schoolers.
Boy or girl, without getting too deep in the pocket. That would be my input there. Garrett, early to act, 7-5, raising it to 60. OG John coming along with Jack 9. Electric Dad, small blind, 9-6 of clubs.
And also, Dave, if you want to bring some homemade spaghetti, I won't hate that. Just like a plate, where we could heat it up in the microwave. Parmesan cheese, of course. Gotta have that. So we have a 410 board. Open ender for OG John. Top pair for Car Wash. Couple of gut shots.
Call. Hold. Heads up.
Electric Dad gets rid of his gut shot. Heads up now, Jeff and OG John and a brick.
Check.
And nobody holding a diamond in their hand, Vic. Looks like OG was doing the diamond check right there, one card at a time.
Check.
Car Wash. He's had a leg up on the OG so far in the first half of this live stream.
He has. OG's off to a good start, except when he's in a hand with Jeff so far.
Hold.
And Jeff takes down a profit of $465, gets up above $3,000. Did a quick chip count here a few minutes ago. We're already at $41,500 on the table. A little over 3 hours to go. We're going to 11:15. There's a 5-hour live stream this Thursday. And then a 4-hour live stream Saturday for the regular Joe Poker Show. Also on Saturday. The Queen of Hearts now. 12,000. Where'd my number go? There it is. $12,681. And there are 18 cards on the board. Just 18 cards left.
Raise to 120. Oh.
Wow, look at these two going at it, both with clubs. Electric Dad raising to 115. Ricky snap calling that. The bear now with ace queen. There's going to be a tremor on this table real soon, as the bear's probably going to take this up. Going to guess 385.
Here it comes.
640.
I was not close.
640
is the bet.
Nice bear move. We saw this a lot 2 weeks ago, where he got ultra aggressive and picking the right times.
Yeah.
Right here, he puts on the squeeze, picks up 250. No sweat. Bringing in the chips.
Executed. Squeeze play.
It's easy when you got ace queen.
Ace queen.
It's easy on the move with there.
I don't know if I believe that.
He's not bluffing.
10, 20.
The queen ain't suited. Right?
No, I played
Ace
a
queen.
hand bad earlier with that already. No, I had ace queen this time.
So it seems like people on the message board want Bob to be
see
an
later.
elf. It seems like, which would that make him, if Buddha was Santa, like his Buddha's helper? That would be unbelievable.
Now you're throwing mushrooms at me.
Can you imagine Buddha and Bob dressed up in Christmas
The
gear,
chips here are like a little
going back and forth at the table on Thursday?
Really?
That'd be priceless.
I gotta be careful.
Cash chips can be used like 2 times a week.
Yeah, they're really
Yeah, it's like random chips.
Yeah, everybody? Those left?
Yeah, just because your chips fell, that's what I called.
Check.
Checks around. 240 in the pot, and now another heart. Nobody with a heart. This is going to take heart to bet.
That's 80.
And the bear bets 80.
Fold.
Ricky does have top pair here with an ace kicker.
Fold.
And another opportunity bet here for the bear, and it pays off.
So I just got a excellent text from a celebrity here from the OP.
Oh, from the OP.
From the OP, one of the
ladies and
legends
gentlemen,
of the
Kiwi
live stream.
Colleen. Pay attention real quick. We've got OP reaching out to Dom. What's he got to say
So
for himself?
he said, "Merry Christmas to you and your family. My eye was a total success. He had surgery, everybody, last week. And in a while, I plan on talking Hollywood, a.k.a. his son, into bringing me there to get my ASS back to my favorite poker game. See you soon." The
Wow.
OP.
That's great news. That's a Christmas present all in itself.
Yeah, so
right
shout out
there.
to the OP in Hollywood. Merry Christmas to you guys also. And I am loving that text message from the OP. Seeing it here.
25.
One of my all-time favorite human beings I've met through the poker world. And great to hear from him on the text.
Electric Dad, Queen Jack raises it up. 225. Greg now pocket jacks.
Call.
And just a call here from Greg. Oh, gee, 7-3.
3 points.
And look at that. Queen Jack. Out flops the pocket jacks.
Check.
Both players with the gut shot. Really now, Electric Dad has a stranglehold on this hand.
That's 325.
Greg wants to float one here. Wants to see another card. Makes the call with his jacks. Nothing there for OG with the 7-3, so heads up going to the turn.
Blank on the turn. Nothing. Back over to Greg, who just got unlucky with this flop.
Check.
Check's good.
Check.
And I think, Electric Dad checking back. Greg has slow played some big hands in this live stream a little bit, and I think that's why he got a free card. Sometimes early on players do that, so later on in the stream, you can get what Greg just got. Unfortunately for him, it did squadoosh.
Check.
Got Jack Queen.
That's good. Check.
790 in profit there for Electric Dad.
Table's going back and forth, back and forth. You can see the chip stacks right now. A few players. We have, 1, 2, 3 players over the 6K mark. Just setting up for that first $10,000 pot, really, Vic. See also multiple other players over 4,000 in chips. You can feel it coming.
Hold. Hold.
Yeah, and I gotta say, someone put on the message board about Bob being the Grinch, but he is literally the farthest thing from the Grinch. He's because you got to remember this. Bob was the one on our veterans tournament that literally helped out so much. Whether it was giving us breaks, he was doing 50-50 raffle drawings. When it comes to charity and raising kids, Bob literally is the opposite of the Grinch who stole Christmas. He's the one he's closer to Santa Claus. He loves giving back on charities and to the community and whatnot. So I can't go with the Grinch. Now, if you want to have him and Buddha do a Santa and the Helper thing for trolling, I'm all for that, though. Because it just makes me laugh thinking about that. But no, Thursday should be a fun live stream.
Maybe one of us can get him. We'll see.
So we got 3 players going to the flop. And we have a 7 ace deuce board top pair for Car Wash Jeff, and he's all alone, Vic. Everyone else whiffed. All 3 players with some nice starting hands.
Justin, we are right next door to a dance studio, so there's classes going on tonight. So that music comes through the wall. And that'll be done here in about 14 minutes.
Yeah. You know, and everyone knows about the move, and there's going to be a lot of improvements. One thing is we won't be next to the dance studio anymore. There's some new stuff that we're doing. I can't even say it. I want it to be for our first episode, but I'm just let's just say this, guys. I'm so excited about this live stream when we make that move. Some new features we'll have for you, the viewers, and I want it to be a total surprise. So, but I just say this: if you're a fan of Live at the Reserve, get excited for a few months. It'll be next level.
Car Wash Jeff with the check mark checks his top pair with a 10 kicker. 14-25 in the pot. Not sure if Jeff offered up on his own how much he had back or if the bear asked him. The bear is going to put the pressure on. He was the pre-flop aggressor. 780. Half pot bet here. Jeff does have this hand hemmed up.
Let's just get it all in.
But he's going to push all in. And a quick fold there from the bear. Car Wash Jeff, 1645 in profit on that hand. Concrete Dave, that pink bike, that would be very, very generous of you. Again, once again this year, we're helping out through Toys for Tots as well as helping local families in need.
40 for everyone.
Sponsoring a few families here in the area. And is always getting a great response from our customers in that effort, and we greatly appreciate it. Ricky now pocket 10s. The straddle is on for 40. And he's going to raise this up to 120. Nothing for the bear that time. Garrett's been a little quiet lately. And now Greg Kings, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Big hand alert.
It's the closest we've seen to 2 monster pairs, I guess, tonight in the same hand. We haven't seen like the aces versus queens or anything like that, jacks versus kings. Yeah, kings versus tens, Vic. This is so far in this
Young,
live stream.
there goes a king via the nemesis into the muck. Miles pocket 9s, needs 285 to call here.
Now we get 3 in the same hand.
And this is probably below Miles's watermark there, the 9s, and sure enough he lets it go.
I think if Miles had more chips, though, he probably would have called to see a flop, knowing that he could probably get paid off. He was going against a higher pair. But because, you know, he's below 2K, decided to let it go. Yeah, if he was around 4K in chips, we would have probably been 3-handed.
Yeah, I had a good hand.
And there's a 9 right away. Ooh, Miles going to kick himself there.
Yes, he is.
Queen 9-5. He made the right read, though, at the time of the fold.
Right.
And Toledo Geo in the house with the $2 donation. Thank you, Geo. That's going to go to Toys for Tots. Appreciate you.
Oh.
Ricky,
1170 in the pot, going to the turn.
Actually, I didn't agree with
Probably should just bet. Nice.
7 on the turn doesn't change anything.
I like this bet sizing from Greg. I have to say, I think this is really a tough decision for Ricky.
If Ricky makes his call, you almost got to believe he's putting Greg on ace-king.
Yeah, that is, I believe, a great price there to get Ricky to pay, and he does, taking the pot to 2470. And Ricky's so close to the straight, but not enough. So Greg with the check mark. Let's see if Greg can get a bet out there again that Ricky might call.
And he might be wary of Jack 10 open-ender calling him the whole way down. That 8. The majority of the time, that's a fine card to still put value on the river.
John, your son in Columbus, the one that used to deal? Check, yep.
And a check there from Greg.
Yeah, check. Okay.
And a check from Ricky. They go to showdown.
Straight? No. Just kings.
Oh, that's good.
Nice hand for Greg. Little stretch. And by the way, Gio. Gio, by the way, looking good, getting in health. He had a mystic picture that I showed Vic on Facebook.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I told him when he said, "I'm coming for mine in 2025," I said, "If we need to use that for when we get the 5-10 Omaha high-low game." And he needs to send that message to all the players that play in that game, including Mike Flynn.
Yeah,
he needs to get aggressive with those
One pair of
guys.
kings is.
And Gio's coming for his in that 5-10-20 game whenever we get that game started up again.
Got an extra one there.
So that's going to be the promo picture. He had his game face on in that picture. It's purposely made for intimidation.
60.
Oh, Big Papa. Firing right back. Didn't take long.
Ricky early to act. Jack 10 raises it up to 60. The bear is going to call now. 5-4 of spades.
John's here for it.
Greg, King 8 on the button. Not going to play it, but OG John, King 10 makes the call. A weak ace for Mario goes in the muck, as does the 3 deuce for Miles. So we go 3-handed to the flop. Seven, 8, queen, rainbow.
Check. Check.
OG John in the lead by virtue of his king. They check around to bear,
That's 140.
and he puts out a bet of 140. And this just might go through.
Fold.
Gut shot for Ricky. Gut shot for the bear.
Call.
In this case, they are not both looking for the same card.
Check.
And an ace. Who wants to act on the ace?
Check.
Runner, diamonds. Ricky could consider making a stab at this. It'd have to be a strong one, I would say over 300 to get the bear off this, who just hit a 5 on the river. Maybe it doesn't need to be that strong. He bets 180. And we've seen Bear make this kind of call in the past.
I want to raise really bad, but I just feel like you're gonna call. That's it.
Takes it down.
Nice move there from Ricky.
Could be fun. Always get re-raised too.
Yeah.
Straddle? Is that
Straddle?
too late?
No,
No.
$40 straddle.
Let's go. Just
Yeah. Home.
5, 10, 20 game here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and the straddle is on.
Raise to 100.
So the Bear with Queen 8 of Hearts raising it up to 100. OG John in position on the button, but no thanks to the 5-3. Mario been a little quiet. Queen Jack of clubs.
Raise to 400.
He's going to raise this up to 400.
Hold. Hold.
Back around to the Bear that he needs 300 to call.
Call.
And he does make the call. Mario, a 3-1 favorite going into this flop with the Queen Jack of clubs. Here comes a flop from Danielson.
And he flopped, man, the Bear. Both players getting big drawing hands. The Bear flopping the Queen High flush draw, then open ender for Mario.
That's 200.
Anybody care if they turn the temperature up 1 degree?
Hold.
I'd probably prefer.
Yeah.
Go up 1 degree on the temperature, yeah.
I don't know if I can turn
Blank on the turn.
We're 3 in there.
Maybe a degree or 2.
Mario still in the lead here by virtue of his queen, and looks like he either wants to check
Raise the heat.
or he's asking for a... I'm not sure what he did there.
Dancing girls, that'll raise the temperature.
Hey,
I brought my heated coat freaking Thursday on the stream. Freaking, it was cold out there. But
700 is the
Really
bet.
cold
I'm a
Thursday.
little cold. I'm not cold, but I can use it.
Thursday was really cold.
Yeah.
And if Mario is guessing that the Bear is on a draw here, he is absolutely right.
Are you guys cold?
Oh, yeah. 1 degree will do it, John.
Did you pay the utilities or what?
What's that?
Did you pay the utilities? Oh.
No.
And the Bear's going to call. Looking for a heart or an 8. And he gets a heart.
There it is. Jenga.
Hello. Anyone interested
Sure.
in massage?
Not interested in massage.
Okay, just checking on you guys.
All in here from the bear. Quick fold there from Mario. What do you think of that bet? Do you think it's possible the bear could have put out 1,100 and gotten a call, 900 and gotten a call? Do you think the all-in was...
Oh, it was just queen high.
Yeah.
Something you could do. I don't think you need to overthink that one. I think he went for the juggler. Either he's got a big made hand, I'm getting paid off, or I'm getting nothing.
Going for all of it. Okay.
Yeah, so you go for the whole thing.
All right.
Interesting flop with two huge draws, though.
Yeah.
Open-ended straight draw, queen high flush draw.
Right. I mean, Mario was the pre-flop aggressor. The king comes on the flop. Is it possible he's got ace-king? But Mario probably would have gotten a lot more aggressive than he was
timid the whole time
with the ace-king, so you really couldn't have put him on that if you're sitting in the bear spot.
Nope. Playing timid the whole time. That's why I like the bet by bear there.
Okay.
It didn't give me vibes of a huge made, and not to mention it was such a wet board.
Yeah.
Like, why would you be... I mean, don't get me wrong, it's possible. But it would definitely be unorthodox if you're just playing that board lightly.
110. Put your cards in.
Oh, that's pretty fast.
Call.
Ricky now. Mighty Ducks hand.
Call. 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 4 players.
Well, Vic, we got hands everywhere. We got pocket deuces, we got paint cards, and right here, action flop with a 5-8-10 board. We have Greg with the king high flush draw, car wash Jeff 2 overs in the gutter. You got top pair with electric dad, so a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Check.
Gio, I saw your comment there saying Concrete Dave and OG get it in on the flop. I agree with that insight.
I don't know if any player is really interested in getting all their chips in on the flop with just an open and straight draw with a flush draw out there.
We saw.
I mean,
I know but we saw Jeff do it not too long ago.
I think we're getting a little hungry for a big hand, right?
Yeah, we are.
That's
I
getting
know.
a little too hungry.
Oh, and the deuces were folded, and the deuce comes on the turn.
$700 from Greg, keeping up the pressure. Dad gets out of the way over the car wash.
Mr. Kings now. I'm gonna let you take it, I guess.
A nice semi bluff from Greg. Profits over 600 there. Using his table image.
Yeah, Brian, I saw that too. Brian says Ricky looked straight at the camera when that 2 hit, and he almost looked like after the hand was over he was going to share with the table, but decides not to.
Proper fold at the time. We've seen some players like Miles even making a good fold pre-flop. one of those times when you're playing in a session, you're like, why can't I play bad one time? Because that flop would have been great. But at the time, I made the proper folds. You never know when you're going to get the run good, though.
That's right. The bear under the gun. Taking it up to 50 with 9-8 of hearts. A little bit of bet control. Garrett making the call with ace-jack. Mario coming along. Miles been pretty quiet lately. He makes the call with king-8 of clubs. Car Wash Jeff, 6-5 of clubs. 5-handed going to the flop.
And we have a ace-king-6 board, rainbow, top pair for Garrett.
Check.
But so let's see where we're at. We'll throw a $100 bill in the middle. See what happens.
The gut shot for Mario. He's coming along. Middle pair for Miles. No thanks. Bottom pair for Car Wash Jeff. Bear gets out of the way. 3-handed going to the turn. A jack of clubs. And Mario gets there with the straight. Two pair here for Garrett and a flush draw for Car Wash Jeff. A little baby one. Mario betting out 500.
Car Wash is getting such a juicy card on the turn. You only have bottom pair, but you have that flush draw undetected. Garrett hitting 2 pair and then the straight. I mean, what a money card. What an action card on the turn, Vic.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Jeff might make this call if he doesn't have Garrett to his left. You know he's thinking about that, and that's a big part of that decision process.
almost
Garrett
a
makes
caution
the call.
Just calling with 2 pair right. Oh, wow.
Oh, my.
So we saw Mario hit the gut shot on the turn, and then Garrett getting runner jack for a full house. Yowza. Both these players with over 3,000. Well over it.
$1,500.
Big hand alert.
Best case scenario for Mario is he lets go with this. Worst case scenario is that he raises or goes all in.
Just a call.
Just a call.
Stay disciplined, and yeah, it's going to hurt, but he could have lost a lot more.
He certainly could have.
So good job staying under control there for him. And Garrett winning a very nice pot. Okay, Garrett's now over 6K in chips. He hasn't done an add-on. He's on his original buy-in. Having a great night.
3 players over 6,000. 4 players over 4,000.
Ace Jack also been a good hand.
And we're at 47 likes. We're 3 likes away from halfway to 100 at 50. Who doesn't mind going on that little icon area, hitting that thumbs up button? It's free.
Oh yeah, just 3 likes away. Get us to 50.
That's crazy.
Yeah, our
We're
goal is
almost to
100.
the halfway mark here. Tonight's 5-hour live stream.
Yeah, we have over 130 people watching live.
First suited, but I'll play. I'll see if I have to.
Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Random. It's the holidays. The random act of kindness. The spirit of Christmas.
Just like your queens the other day. Cool. Told my wife about that. She had no idea what I was saying. I had nobody else to tell.
It was
Mario
horrible.
now.
He check raised me all in with 8 high on the river. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Ace King raising it to 75. Miles, a suited ace. Electric Dad, Queen Jack. The
That's
Bear,
what you told your wife, bro.
a suited Jack 6 of diamonds, and
She has no idea how to play poker at all. I don't even think she knows what an ace is.
Four players.
You never thought if you just check, you win.
I was trying to think. Were you first to act?
8, 4, 8, 2 diamonds.
Yeah. He checked you.
The Bear with the flush draw.
He hit you.
But Ace King is still in the lead here.
That hand was crazy.
Electric Dad with a runner flush draw, and they all check. Free card. Here comes a 7.
Yeah, that hits Miles.
John, you had to have been there. God, it was funny.
Like, I even asked.
Noah's show was.
See,
Yeah, there were there were a couple of good shows. You missed a couple of real good shows.
He says, I don't know, I just fucking melted down on you guys.
CT, thanks for tuning in. Back to the action here.
He-
Bear,
One thing to get a
little
guy
semi-bluff
late
makes it
income, I gotta
275.
go down
Miles,
low.
looks like he's going to keep him honest.
I've asked 100
Oh.
people and they all said they would try to fold too.
Heads up.
You bet the right amount. If you bet 1,000 or less, I call. I told myself, I only got 750 invested.
Oh, wow. And the Bear gets there again. We just saw this happen to him 2 hands ago.
Anyone here, Laura?
That time
You were
he was
grabbing
against
chips and then setting and thinking.
Mario,
and then
this
you
time
grabbed
against
chips.
Miles.
It was fun to watch.
Almost called 3 times. But the
That's
one time I
good.
call, you have to check.
Scott,
And then you laugh at me, and I don't want you to laugh at me.
so adamant about that.
The week after, he came in here and you weren't here. Should I watch you? I'll watch you both. 4-6 last week, and you're laughing about it, you know?
460 and a quick fold there from Miles.
And Scott Baker joined us, or Broker, Scott Broker, joined us on the message board. And we know from week to week how much he dislikes sunglasses on some players. And he goes, I always hit the like button when there's no sunglasses on the stream. So that was an easy one today. So we got one out of Scott. Simple.
And I always hit the like button when there's no duck being squeaked. So I know how he feels.
Fair enough.
Miles, second place in that hand, but for Miles tonight, we want to do a very special shout out for Miles, his mom, having some issues and in the
Listen, you
Cleveland
might
Clinic.
feel better because he folded a boat, but
So
mine was
our
way
thoughts
sicker.
and prayers
He
are
told me
with
that.
Miles' family, and particularly his mother.
Yeah, he's thinking about that one still today. He got over that one against you the next day.
I thought about you on the way here. Like,
Greg's got a suited ace.
Mission accomplished.
Under the gun, he's going to raise it up to
I
50.
know, they're just not, they haven't picked up.
spit on him or what?
Maybe.
Mario folds.
50 to go.
Miles says no thanks.
I even asked him, I was like, did I have something on my face that I just don't understand how to do?
Sometimes you just make a bet, but then you know they can't call, no matter what.
6,000.
Jeff's going to complete here. Try the diamonds.
I tried that the other night against.
Garrett's got a mystery hand here.
Two
He's going to come along.
Bashir called him with king high. They were the last two in the net game.
3 players.
Bashir tanked for like 4 minutes on the river, called him king high on a double paired board.
We have a 4 king 10 board.
Fold. Does that stay up? You ready?
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I bet 1,500. If I bet 3 or 4, I don't know. But I didn't have
9 on the
balls
turn.
to bet more than that.
I mean, it was a good bet. I mean, obviously,
I
you put him to a
couldn't
tough
check.
decision. He tanked a long time. And fuck, he had a king high.
Whatever that mystery hand is, it doesn't appear that Garrett is too excited about it. I would say that. And my guess is any kind of bet here based on Garrett's body posture is going to be a fold, and it is.
I think it's
So $110 profit.
Probably looks way better on the screen.
Oh, we're talking shout-outs. Car Wash Jeff with a shout-out to Crystal, to Tom and Karen, and to Billy, and Big Diamond Leanne. There's a story behind that about a couple people getting engaged this time of the year.
Where'd you go? Fold. Fold. Raise to 100. Fold. 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 Sounds like a fair price. Call 100. Fold.
Well, here we go.
Here we go.
100 apiece.
And just like that, we're at 61 likes. Thanks, everybody. Please keep it coming.
Yeah, same seat.
Oh, 2 pair for OG.
Check. Check.
Check's good.
Check.
And that 2 of diamonds is going to seal it for OG. The other 2 players are not going to be able to catch up here. And unfortunately, OG, they don't have any of this. OG taking that down. OG with a shout out to his granddaughter Emma. And a happy 6th birthday to Emma today.
Brian, you want to tell them when you're going to need water in there?
Hey, James, they're gonna need water, so nothing here.
Who you out in this one, Miles? Or you just watching?
Big blind.
You got any action on it?
I'm kind of looking for a couple scores, but they go so frickin' slow. Bottom.
Can you remember the day you used to call 313-976-1313? You're probably too young for that. Good God, we spent a lot of money calling that number to get scores. That was the number for 10 years.
Does it still work?
I have no idea. I don't reason to call it anymore, but we used to call before the day, you know, all the data came out. That was your only way of knowing.
You got C4 cards, right?
Throw them in.
120.
Electric Dad, Queen 10. Early to act. We're going to raise it up to 120.
Now probably
The bear in position on the button with 7-6 of hearts.
raise to 400.
And he's going to 3-bet this. Make it 400.
There's a dime or something back then.
Greg has just been hitting the pairs tonight, and here he goes again with queens. He's had jacks. He's had kings more than once, and now he's got queens.
Raise to 700.
And there's a 4-bet. Makes it 700.
Are you clear?
a better time. Dad gets out of the way. Now over the bear.
One of those queens going in the muck.
Just 300 the call. Greg got what he wanted. He wanted to price out Electric Dad. Get this heads up with this pair. 15.45 in the middle. And wow, set of queens right on the flop.
The case queen coming out.
Yeah, nothing for bear though.
Did you go to Kaufman's much in Bryan when they were open years ago?
Yeah, years ago, yeah. That was the place to.
Did you know the guy that ran it?
Yeah, Jim, yeah.
He was a character.
Yeah.
I bet he quit. He used to bet with me. I bet he quit betting 1,000 times. Never again. Never again.
He was right across the street from where my wife grew up.
He was. I really enjoyed him.
Jim and May Kaufman.
Nice pot there for Greg. 845 in profit.
That's my grandma's sister. She did that
I like-
her whole career. She worked there.
So certain players I would love to check there, but I like that bet from Greg. But when you're playing against one of the better players at a big game in general, and I consider Bear to be, you know, in the top echelon of players that plays on our 5, 10, 20. If you think he puts you on a big pair,
Coffin was just
sometimes when you lead out,
he just like
play it like you almost had kings in that situation, where you do like a C bet to see where you're at. That's exactly what he did. Some players will pull the trigger and act like they have an ace even when they don't and come over the top of it.
Yeah.
It didn't work that time. But I like that he made it look very C-betty.
Yes.
And but Bear didn't pull the trigger. Good thing, because he hit a set. Definitely switching up.
Ooh, I thought we'd see a 3-bet there from Bear with the 9-8 of spades after Ricky makes it 60 to go. Nothing for Greg this time. Pocket nines for OG. Here comes the 3-bet.
Oh, he's not playing around.
No, he's not playing around with the nines at all. 360. So the Bear comes along. 9.25 in the pot. The Bear hits a piece of this. Not a great flop for either one of these players. But OG still in the lead with his nines. And this is definitely a feeler bet. 260. And he's got Bear a little confused, I think. Bear's shaking his head. And a profit of 565. OG John made it look like he was going to show.
Good, be in real bad shape.
He threw him over to the Bear. The Bear looked at him. And Bear threw him in the muck.
Fair enough.
It's on my head. Okay.
Not really cricket.
To go. Check. 100. Call. Flag.
Both players searching for something here.
Check.
Garrett's ace high, still in the lead. One card to go, and Squadoosh.
Check. Ace high.
And Garrett's going to take down that pot to his delight. He's having a great night.
Straddles on for 40. Fold. Fold.
I saw a high red card. Red queen? Yeah, red queen. It's like the top.
Queen of
card.
hearts. Yeah. Queen of hearts, into the mud. Fold. Raise to 110.
It just, it like, yeah, it's like fully.
Mario now with pocket fours.
Call 110. Fold.
Going to do a little set mining.
Too much air, a little too much air. I
Call 110.
So 3 players going to the flop. Just under 400 available. Hand number 45 of the night. And we have a 7-ace-3 rainbow flop. Top 2 for Ricky. The fearful gut shot straight draw for OG John. He's going to c-bet it.
Go to the Super Bowl then.
We have like no defense.
Fold.
Got like 15 players on the defense.
How is it, Patrick?
Yeah.
You're doing so good. And
Yeah.
taken away from me.
Pretty annoying.
Raise 670. They all get hurt. All
It's just
one.
been like every game we're like losing people.
That was the key guy, and then the other day, Sunday they just got devastated.
Yeah, I mean we lost Montgomery on offense.
And OG,
Defensive
I'm going to
lineman,
quote my partner, getting sticky with it.
Very sticky here.
Yeah, that's just the first one we go down.
Jaw broke.
Fortunately, that's not what he was looking for.
Just shit that
Come on, man.
can't happen.
And actually, Ricky's probably hoping OG's got something like King 3 or King 5 or, some kind of king.
I tell you what, every play's like a car wreck, Jared. It's pretty rough. Those guys are big and fast.
Yeah, it's a brutal game. To be honest, I think I'd rather get a boxing match than get tackled by one of them.
Oh, the thing is, they do it over and over.
1250, making this look like an overbet.
That's brutal.
Almost pot-sized bet.
It's not like basketball where they just walk back and forth.
Till the playoffs, that's about what they do.
OG measuring things up. If I make this call, what do I have left? If I make this call, what am I at risk of putting in? And he does make the call.
Wow, I did not expect this pot to get over 4,000.
I did not
When we saw
either.
this flop, Vic. There was no way. I was thinking, nope, not
We're
happening.
gonna try to open a roller to
It's a blank. Ricky's still in the lead. Not the best. I mean, here's the problem, though.
Pretty center, every year.
Now you're only beating a bluff, really.
Yeah, they're good
If you're Ricky, even though you flop 2 pair, if you're going against a big ace, you got a king queen run out. You're not in love with the turn in the river. 'Cause normally, those are the hands you want on the flop to get paid off.
Yeah, she only goes 3 days a week, like for like 4 hours.
Like, you think he's really putting that much money in there with ace 10? Nope, it's a gut shot.
Go right through customers. They got Alpha and bank there. A little bank, I couldn't believe it. That's where I do my banking at. What the hell?
1,800?
Town of about, what, 1,000 maybe, 500?
I wouldn't be able to guess, but it'd probably be less than 1,000. Yeah. It's only like a 10-minute drive, so. We're not gonna send her there next year, but they go all the way up to like 7th grade.
Ricky takes it down. I was curious to see if he was going to check there for 2 reasons. One, in case he did hit 2 pair on the turn or the river, then he controls, you know, kind of like what happened with Mario when he turned the straight, and then Garrett got the full house. And 2, if for some reason there is a bluff, what we saw with OG, give him opportunity to fire at it, get something out of nothing. But no, nice hand by Ricky. Up this, whatever he's doing it right. 7150 in front of him. Playing some really good cards tonight. John Coffey in the house.
For them to manage your kid and teach him something.
Mr. Enright also in the house.
Village, buddy.
On the message
Hour of
board.
that snack time and recess.
Bob.
Yeah, which they still need.
Mr. Coffey,
people
hope
to
you're having
supervise your
a
kid.
very nice Tuesday night. Thanks for joining us. Bob, good seeing you yesterday. Always a pleasure. Thanks for coming in and
It's a daycare.
playing
it's
some
like
poker, helping us getting that 1-2 game going on Mondays, our max value Mondays. 1-2. I got to sit down for a little bit. Bob was trying to get me in there. He kept straddling and saying, Dominic, this is for you. And I kept getting Jack 5 and Queen 3 and stuff. And no, it's always fun playing with Bob. I just wish I could have seen a few more flops. But no, it was a good time just hanging out with the guys. It was short-lived, but
Option.
Ricky now with my favorite hand in all of poker, pocket 8s. Looks like the squeeze is being put in place. Reaching for chips.
180.
Ricky. I always want to be that guy.
There's always got to be that guy.
We can all still have fun. Still possible. Maybe a few less of us.
Raise. 800. It really is going to be a few less of us.
Look at the move here from Car Wash Jeff. 3 betting this to 800.
Basically saying young whippersnapper.
Everybody folding except Ricky now.
I've been playing poker before you were in diapers. How dare you put this squeeze on?
He might have been playing poker since Ricky's dad was in diapers.
It's just it's a tough spot.
It is a tough spot. I agree. Great 2-word assessment there from Ricky on his situation. With the 8s, lets it go. And will Jeff show?
I'll see.
And he does.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Ricky's comment is, yeah, I've seen that before.
A little impatient.
Strong play by Car Wash.
And I believe, Mr. Enright, you're joining us on Thursday night. I will have a care package for you. Actually have it with me tonight. I thought you might stop in. But it'll be here for you on Thursday. And Mr. Enright, I'm not sure if you're aware that Mr. Coffee took down Sunday's tournament, the Sunday Fun Day.
We will. Next couple hours, I'm sure we will.
Bless you.
I'm curious who
It's just like eeny, meeny, miny, limp race.
smaller thing.
Medium, but not that bad.
3 players.
3 players. Greg raises it up with pocket fives. OG coming along with 6-4, and Garrett king queen. An open ender here for Garrett right on the flop. 5 still in the lead.
I'm weak. I'm so weak. the last time we played, he like squeezed it was like similar, whatever. I pop it up, he back, whatever. She is like pocket 6. I'm like, it can't be like that strong. Well, maybe this time he's got it.
Yeah, this time he had the other part of his range.
Yeah, the better part. Yeah. I should just ripped. So sick. I didn't have it in me.
It had to be like 7s or 8s.
I was thinking about calling it, but then I'm like, what do if it comes out blank?
Yeah, what kind of boards are you hoping for?
Like, any bad.
There's the chip count.
Yeah, it comes out 8, 10 a king.
Thanks, James.
You know,
Getting a little
7, it's not a lot of fun.
little froggy up top. You see the top 4 between 69 and 6,400. Who's vying for that top chip spot? Really just one hand away when you're seeing these pot sizes. I mean, 500 is really turned into nothing. Especially we're getting close to 9 o'clock in the second half of the live stream. Like, oh yeah, Vic, let's see that.
I don't know what I can't get it.
What, buddy?
Might be strong.
What? He's victorious. Vic was victorious.
Oh, but now I got to make my lineup
Here
for
we
next
go.
week, and I lost Montgomery.
Yeah, that one hurt. Not gonna lie, buddy.
Yeah.
Lucky for you though, you got Mr. Josh Jacobs to fill in that role.
Yeah, it was interesting Monday night.
Raise 120.
Rooting for him to
Just says 3, correct?
Yeah.
make child's play of the Bears, which is what he did. Back to poker, 365 in the pot, 3-handed. OG John flopping top pair. Car Wash Jeff has a piece of this with middle pair. The bear is the one that got things started here with Queen Jack.
160.
He's going to come out with a continuation bet of 160.
Raise.
Yes, I was expecting that. Here comes the raise from OG. He now makes it 360. The bear here on this hand with not a whole lot except a lot of desire. Let's see if he wants to get sticky. 2 overs, and he lets it go.
That's a good flop for me.
Yep. Profit of 405 for OG John.
my bad. Not versatile. Me too. Yeah, really.
John does not have the ones.
I did. John was down there with me.
Cards.
Sunday morning, and I didn't go.
I don't know. I don't think John had too much though.
I had to
No,
buy.
somebody ran down. Oh, smoked me.
OG John, fresh off the win of that last hand.
Yeah.
Gonna limp in here with 3-4. Miles, no thanks. Electric Dad, been a little quiet. Suited king. For Ricky, king 3 of clubs. In position, raising it up to 100. The bear finds a hand he doesn't like, so gets out of the way.
Oh, 3 players.
Garrett makes the call, as does John. 315 in the pot, 3-handed. Here comes a flop from young Patrick.
Check.
7, queen, 8, 2 spades. They check it around to a free card and a brick comes on the turn. Ricky has the best hand by virtue of the king and in position. Going to bet 225. And that's going to quickly go through for a profit of 215. This Tuesday night rumble at the Reserve just continues to bring us great action on Tuesday nights. $45,000 on the table right now.
It's getting pricey.
But we will not be doing our Tuesday night rumble at the Reserve again until after the first of the year, as the next 2 Tuesdays are holidays that we are closed.
Go out of the box and then back in.
Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve.
They are yet.
Calls on me. Heads up. Check. Checks around. Check. Checks around. Check. Bet 125. Fold.
Yep, quick fold.
That's good.
What, queen, king, ace?
Queen, king, ace, 3.
Fold. Raise 100.
Electric Dad now, pocket sevens. Anastasia in the house on the message board. Anastasia, welcome.
Call.
Car Wash Jeff's going to keep him honest with his 10-9 offsuit over the bear on the button with an ace. Says, nah, not feeling it.
Similar to a marble, it's just shaped different.
I mean, anything inside of the meaning?
It's a fume implosion. It's just
Call.
art.
3 players.
That's what that is on.
We have a 10-6-6 board.
Check.
2 pair for Car Wash Jeff, 10s and 6s. are in a commanding lead right now.
Bet 250.
Larry from Cleveland, like number 64. Thanks, buddy. We're up to 65 likes. 10 away from 75. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Got a bet of 250 from Car Wash Jeff. Electric Dad is a non-believer. He's going to come along for the turn. Heads up.
Check.
Both players now with the gut shot.
Bet 425.
Both good on here.
Thank you. OG and Seat 9 is adding 3,500. Yeah, that.
What's that?
Chad thinks I said Chase is in for the Sunday.
Good. 20?
Yep.
Call. About 80%. Pretty sure, but I don't want to tell you.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put you down for some changes. You let me know.
Check. 125. Call. Heads up. Bet 215. Call.
And right now, OG John
Check.
with 7 deuce, 3 of a kind. Car Wash Jeff. Turning the wheel. Pulling an OG on the OG, just saying, how much do I think I can get out of him?
675.
Bet 675. Call. Shut on.
Just a call. Shows restraint.
5-5 straight.
And Car Wash Jeff hitting a gut shot on the OG. Pulling a number out of his own playbook right there.
Love and Steve. Thanks.
Thank you.
You want a little everything?
He isn't black is fine. He just I don't know. It's for him. He doesn't I don't like the one lower one. He doesn't like them.
T-Bolt, good question. Talk about that in just a minute, as soon as this hand is over. Craig is the big pocket pair guy tonight. Queens again. This time in position. He's going to 3-bet it to 175. Back around to Ricky, who started that, but folds. This Saturday, 3 o'clock, the 10K in a day. Last week, the total prize pool was 13,700 plus. It was a great turnout, and we are expecting that to be bigger, even bigger this Saturday. A couple good reasons for that. It's kind of the holiday season. People are off. And maybe they don't have to go to work on Monday, or they didn't have to work on Friday, and it's just that time of the year. It's a great value, but here's the other thing. Saturday night, the Queen of Hearts. We are down to 18 cards on that board, and the total prize pool is $12,681. $1 is all you need. Each ticket is worth $1. You can buy as many as you want, but you could potentially buy one ticket and walk away Saturday night with the prize pool of $12,681. Or if you hit one of the jokers that still hasn't been drawn, you'll get 10% of the prize pool. Mario mixing things up. I like this from Mario because he's been pretty quiet. His table image here, although it's a nice hand in the small blind after just a minimal raise, if you will. But in the meantime, Greg also mixing it up, and he's going to come in with 5-3 of clubs. 770 in the pot. Here comes the flop.
We had 9, 2s, 5, couple of diamonds. Greg. The middle pair.
I'll let you know shortly.
It doesn't matter to me either way.
Oh, I know. 50-50 right now. Bet 200.
Small bet. 770 in the pot, just on a bluff of Jack High, betting 200. $650 now for Mario. Getting some outs with that open-ended straight draw. Couple of overs. Greg doing some soul searching right now. And what did that 8 do? And it works for Mario. Using his table image. Nice hand, Mario. Darren Campo, my buddy Darren. I know Darren. Good seeing this name on here. It's been a while, good friend. And he says, Dom, you should come and visit Dayton for the 100K in a day on Sunday. Bring some Max Value Mafia gear. Darren, I would if I could, brother. Right now, myself and my wife, we have a house, a fixer-upper house, and we are in the process of putting siding on it. You can only imagine I'm not going to put the price tag on there, but it's like almost not as bad, but almost like buying a car. So, so right now with Christmas and that, the poker trips are on hold.
Too loud.
I'm hoping by February maybe I could do something like that. But yeah, for the next couple months, It's a selective. Once in a while I get a little poker in, but it's very selective and it's usually local. Now, that is true, Darren. That is true. Trust me, that does cross my mind. That's a true poker player mindset right there, and I respect that, for the record, Darren. I do respect that. As we should think that way. Back to the action here. We got a couple of nice hands. $80 is the price tag. Greg, ace king offsuit, the initial aggressor. Now going around the table, pricing everybody in.
Absolutely. Five-handed.
405 in the middle, Vic. Juicy pot going to a flop. And we have an action flop here. 6, king, queen.
Yeah.
Top pair for both Electric Dad and Greg. Greg obviously with the advantage with the kicker issue, but then the sneaky
Ricky.
the bottom 2 pair.
Man.
So a whole lot out there.
That 125.
Big hand alert, folks. Just a smorgasbord of a flop.
Well, I think we're going to see we're going to see a raise and a 3-bet here.
Oh, don't get too thirsty. That's just a call. You get really thirsty sometimes. You want to see blood.
But I'm just basing this on. Typically with Electric Dad, you see that kind of action, but in the meantime,
Vic, I want to put you. Would you be jacking it up with King 9 right there in the
No,
5-10 game?
I wouldn't. But
so it's easier with his money than yours. At all. So it's easier with his money than yours.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, folks, when you say someone's thirsty because they're single, they're thirsty. My partner right now is thirsty for a big hand, and I think he's going to get it though. I think you're going to get what you wanted right here. And a call. So now 1580 in the middle. Electric Dad's like, well, I guess a flop top pair. I felt good about it for 125. I guess I have to rethink that. Get out of the way. And now a 10. That does give some more outs to Greg, getting a gut shot to Broadway. Ricky's been playing some solid poker, Vic. Steady cadence.
Yeah, he has a very steady cadence.
It's almost like 18 in his mind, maybe. I'm going to guess that number. 850 over the Greg.
Greg is also one that has a steady cadence. Both of these players away from the table, and oftentimes even between hands, a little more animated than they are what we're seeing right now. Very friendly guys. And look at this. This pot's just building up. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Woo. The goods.
And you got to wonder, is this going to slow Ricky down?
That's literally the worst runner that you could ask for on the turn-in river with his hand. The bottom 2 pair. Yeah, he slows down. You're thinking, why can't I get an 8 and a deuce one time? We've all been where Ricky's at. It's not fun. Especially when there's 3280 in the pot.
Yes.
No, I haven't been there.
No, I know, but
there,
your point is with 3280 takes the fun right out of it.
Yeah. I'm a 1-3 guy, so
with that run out,
I get salty when there's 580 in the middle, and that happens. There it is. The overbet. Trying to make it look like a bluff. And a quick fold. Yep, not falling for it.
There's our chip count. 9-handed tonight. 9-handed Thursday night, this coming Thursday for the No Net Thursday. That's a 5-hour live stream as well. Seats open for Saturday night, 4-hour live stream starting at 6. Ask that you get here by 5:30, 5:45 at the latest. But 5:30,
Perfect, you get the whole
if you're interested in that, because for the Queen of Hearts at $12,681 right now, whether you're in the tournament or you're playing in the cash game, you get to buy coupons for that at $1 a piece. Garrett, early to act, going to limp in with Queen 9 of Hearts.
All right, here we go. $20 a piece, 5-handed. Bobby, good night, sir. Thanks for showing up, Mr. Enright, for a little bit of this live stream. See you soon.
See you Thursday, Bobby.
And an 8-4-6 board, 10 on the turn. No one really smashes flop. Mario with the best hand right now.
Ricky with double belly double belly here.
Double belly buster.
Buster.
It's a tongue twister.
It is a tongue twister.
Garrett with a little semi-bluff of his own, re-raising. Little does he know the Queen 9 is good right now, and that's a blink.
Even though he's looking at his chips, I think this is going to go check deck to showdown. Maybe not.
I think if you raise on the turn, you can't just not fire. Like, why raise on the turn if you're not gonna
that's
fire
true.
right now?
Good point. Good point.
He bluffed with the best
nice
hand, didn't know it.
there. Nice pot for Garrett.
Don't look.
Actually, I'm gonna have a double straddle, so it's gonna be 60.
Promising other people
Yeah,
straddles.
it's only
What
up
the fuck is that?
to 20. So John folds, C1 folds, 2 folds. Yeah. And you can do increments of 20. Call 60. 260. Fold. Fold.
That didn't work out.
Fold. Call.
And we got a 4-ace-king board. Really, everyone's searching for something a little more. Greg with mid-pair, Ricky with the gut shot to Broadway, so not a whole lot.
260.
That's not going to stop Ricky with the semi-bluff. Trying to rep that ace.
But
I don't know. It's really flipped over on that. Would have been not my fault.
still in this game.
That's not right now.
It's actually not a misdeal.
First card is.
Was it the first card?
It would have been the first two cards. Oh.
Eddie could never be in peace when he's in the box. Poor Eddie.
60. Oh.
And Ricky looks like he's going to take it down with his pocket tens. No suitors.
Bottom of your range, huh?
Pretty close, pretty close.
Alright, give me a good button hand.
A good button hand?
Good button. Not a Juris appraisal. I want an open button.
What's wrong with my appraisal?
It works for you, but it's got a little more flex in it than I want. I'm not the quality of player you are, so I gotta have a little better hand. You know, thinking aces or kings, that's.
OG John, suited queen.
It's like I was just thinking something light. Aces, kings, you know. Big one pair.
3 odds. Did you have that game, Miles?
I see
Huh?
him
Did you have that
maneuver some
game?
wild buttons.
Yeah, I've maneuvered some pretty crazy hands.
Raise at 80. Don't miss fall. Oh.
Three players going to the flop. 270 in the middle, live at the reserve on Tuesday night. And we have a queen, 4, 5, or a couple of diamonds, set of fives for the bear. Both of his opponents flopping top pair.
I would say that. Memphis is the over is what I would say. Yeah, 260. Yeah, it should be on. It's 9, it's after 9. Starts at 9. Oh. Raise. 20. You're gonna call.
Nice hand, buddy.
Bear's going to get paid off here with an all-in and a call. Needs to avoid runner. 95%, so dominating shape. 63.50 in the middle.
This guy don't surprise me, so.
Club for the sweat.
Oh, one time? Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it's full house now. Never mind. We saw the club at first. Split second later, realized the board was paired. That's all she wrote. And Bear picking up a big one, up to 94.60. Passing Greg for the top chip spot at the table currently. Big hand. Thanks for joining us live at the reserve on YouTube on this fine Tuesday night.
I only have like 2.
I can
You can have that if you want, but if you want more than that, we're gonna have to call him.
Yeah,
got
not a big
I
deal.
got 2,500.
Oh, he's got some too. He's
You call for more blue?
I got a round blue, please.
You got 800 on you?
I got I got 800 for sure.
Okay.
How much you?
Yep.
You get it back.
Yeah, thank you. So what are you buying in total for? 2,800.
Here you go, brother.
Thank you. You got that?
Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Give me 5 bucks. Thank you.
New hand, new opportunity. Bear can't even stack all his chips up yet. Walter on the electric dad. Reloads for 2,800. Ace 4 in the muck.
One 150.
Jared, can you bust one of these for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Matt V Dog. Thanks for joining. All the way from the UK, Vic.
All the way from the UK.
Love seeing it. Now we have New Zealand in the house. We have the UK in the house.
Yeah.
Getting some global action and viewership. Appreciate you guys.
Well, when he's not getting kings or aces or queens or jacks, he's getting ace king, and he's got it again.
He's got his opposition hemmed up right now, pre-flop.
Thanks.
5 1/4. First player again. Good for the over.
Oh, they got it back. Didn't look like it.
Greg gonna take that one down pre-flop. Pop it to 175. I'd agree with Matt's statement. He goes, electric dad playing so well in recent weeks. Big hand, that one. Eek. Great new addition to the stream. Love it. You know, he has been playing some really good poker, though, pretty consistently over this last month or 2 months that he's been on this live stream. We've seen him play a little bit of everything. 5-10, 1-3, 2-5. There's a poker game. He loves the game.
And I think you and I have talked about this. His game has been tweaked a little bit since he first started playing here on the live stream. He kind of came in kind of a cannonball, if you will, into the pool, you know. And now he's
controlled aggression.
He's swimming those laps strong, but just not making as much of a splash.
He's definitely up in money, though, playing this. He's been playing a really solid game.
80.
Just off on his read that last hand, but that happens to all of us when we're watching him play over 1,000 hands in a month. You're going to see that from time to time, no matter who you are. Now, ladies, geez,
the queens move a little bit, and OG sneaking in the side door here with queens.
They're being passed around the table. We got a 4 deuce 5 board. Now a jack on turn. Does OG fire now?
175.
Pot size bet.
Yeah. Getting sticky here. Going to the river. It's an ace or a 3, and that is not it.
300. Call.
Electric Dad wants to see it. Makes the call. 580 in profit there for OG John. So Electric Dad running into a couple of buzzsaws here. Feeling some pain, but still plenty of time here. Going to 11:15 tonight. Live stream. Jackie asks MV Dog a great question. Thank you, Jackie, for asking that. Coming all the way from the UK. How did you find us?
I would love to hear that answer too. It always interests me.
You been playing any other days, Miles? Or?
Sporadically. Thursdays up on the stream here.
It was 2-5 game that day, right?
Yeah.
How's that been going for you?
Not bad.
You went on the table with Nick.
Who?
Nick.
Nick.
Come on, Nick. Status about how some guy rolled for like 2.5 hours or something.
2 hours of rolling.
Oh,
I saw that.
You would have been banking, weren't you? What are you?
60. I would won 100. I would won 200,000. I don't want 100,000 for sure. If I was betting on.
I don't know how to play craps, but I know that's a good thing.
I don't bet on a whole lot.
Greg with Ace Jack is going to raise it up to 60. OG coming along. Oh no, OG folds. I'm going to take a second here to get caught up on the graphics.
4.5 hours. But a 30 minutes ago, 2 hours. Oh, I had a buddy roll for 45 minutes and I was 23,000. 45-minute roll. So 2 hours. I mean, you're gonna be at table max. Like I was on everything. You bet all the numbers. Like every number, you're gonna make fucking 5 to 10,000 every time they roll.
Yeah, they had to stop.
OG with 8 deuce. Now over to Mario.
Mario made the call. We're just waiting for the graphics to get caught up. It looks like Mario
He was there.
raised this,
Oh, I thought it was somewhere else.
or 3-bet this, and Greg possibly 4-bet this.
Columbus?
No.
Yeah, just give us a moment to catch up to graphics. Not sure what Mario has right now, but
The roll that I was on, the 45-minute, when he turned out, I lost 10K. I had 10K on the board. But it was all free money, man. So
What's the max you can?
5,000 on
Everything?
on everything. Each? Separately, each.
They lose a lot of money, they gotta get a fill, cause they carry a lot of money at those craps tables.
That was a long time. That was quite a, that was probably 7 years ago, probably. It's so hard to have a good roll. I don't bet on people very often. I bet against.
he's going to call. We're not slowing down.
No, you don't want to learn that game.
Mario with ace queen.
Stick with poker. You know, somewhat of a steering wheel. Those house games, they just. I mean, Miles, you're unique. You can battle, but most guys it just fucks up.
Yeah.
To the river now.
I mean,
Nice job, guys, catching that up. 11.95 in the middle. And Greg gets there on the river with ace jack. Hits a 3-outer.
I'm definitely down this year.
Mario also was holding a heart in his hand. So the jack of hearts would have been literally a 2-outer.
Good at the end of the year.
How?
Sometimes it's
I mean, I know
better
you
to
can
be
go out
lucky than
runs
good,
and stuff,
as they
so-
say.
If you're gonna play it a lot, you can't bet on people like very often. Like, you guys the dealers. Out of 24-hour period, the dice are hot for an hour. Just average. I don't know.
And nice pot for Greg. He's up over 8,000. And yeah, some interesting comments about Matt V-Dog from UK finding the live stream. And Matt, did you find it just on a random search on YouTube? Did you go on a web page and you popped up? Is it just in your random YouTube feed? Because what I'm saying is if you can, everyone, smash that thumbs up, that like button. It helps us get the word out there for like guys like Matt, who can be across the world and find the live stream. We're up to 74 likes. Our goal is 100. If we get a surge up to like, how about 10 right now, 11, get up to 85 so we can get close to that 100 mark. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Goose, I like your comment too. It's not too far off.
hooting and hollering.
Yeah, we always appreciate each and every one of you who tune in on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Occasional Sunday when we have big tournaments.
The straddle is on for 40. Garrett's going to call with pocket sevens.
When he was in Chicago, as soon as the game's over, they must have had a plane waiting. He'd land, and he had such an entourage and whiskey and rum, and it was.
Here comes a raise from Mario to 200 with Queen 10 of Hearts. Ricky not shying away from this hand.
And he drank whiskey and partied so hard, and he was still that fucking good at passing.
Garrett makes the call, so the pot pre-flop 630.
A week.
Eddie in the box is going to bring us this flop.
Well,
in Vegas.
that pretty much misses everybody. Ace 5 jack.
All year when we got back.
Garrett survives.
Garrett checks it.
What did Nick make on the roll? He didn't even get there when it started.
The board pairs.
Yeah, now Ricky does get the only flush draw
Shows it. Yeah. Shows you.
of all three players.
I can't remember, but I was back figuring the time. How did we get here so quick?
That's a dream. Get on somebody.
Mario was the pre-flop aggressor.
Right off the court.
The turn pairs the board, so he comes out with a $500 bet.
The plane waiting, you know, he was such a good.
Gets rid of the flush draw and gets rid of the only pair out there. True pair, Garrett, and he takes that down.
Not many guys have lived a lifestyle of tennis driving.
Any of the cards? Nothing up, do you know any of them or no?
Just do it.
Right, when you got that much money in a place like that.
Let's get it going.
No, king.
Pick you up on a jet airplane whenever you want. That kind of money.
You know Eddie Bader?
$40 strap.
Finley. Atlantic City used to pick him up. Not that he's dead broke. He owes me a lot of money. But they'd pick him up, take him to
Hello,
Atlantic
Julie.
City, until they drained him.
Thanks for tuning in.
I'll come
Just
get
catching
you.
up on the message board myself. Up
That's
to
not the
76
kind of
likes.
fucking
Thank you
drain
for
I'm trying to
everyone
get.
participating.
Keep it.
Folds around the table right now. OG John, though, going to pick up a 10-8 suit in diamonds. You got to believe he wants to play that.
You know you're doing something wrong if they're picking you up.
80.
They're taking care
Not
of
just
your
play it.
airfare, food,
Make
and
it 80.
beverage.
You're paying a lot.
You're-
At least 10x, buddy.
Yeah.
King John.
Oh.
Check dart.
Check that.
Dude, that flop last week.
Big flop there for Jeff. And he's going to check it and a rag. So there really isn't going to be much here. Jeff will recoup from this
Just a 25.
post flop. He'll put a bet out here, but it's going to be a quick fold, and it is from OG John.
Because they're always buying,
Yeah,
right?
all
But
the
besides,
investors
Got it with the real
go-
over?
And if you missed the shout-outs earlier, Jeff with a shout-out to
late-
Crystal
late December,
and to Tom and Karen
like,
Listed
Oh,
as
you
a
know.
broker,
middle
but
of
and to
February.
Billy
Yeah,
and
I'm the
Big
realtor.
Diamond.
yeah, I mean, I've been telling you
Leanne.
that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I've
Put it
been
on
doing
my
more of
board.
this than that.
Congratulations, Leanne.
Oh, okay. Alright.
after
We
that,
better
I'll
keep
wait
it
till
going.
February before
40
I start.
straddle.
Another round, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
You a loan officer?
Sometimes you get it.
You work for a bank or for yourself?
Well, I just switched to a brokerage.
Okay.
So, but I work under somebody. I don't own the brokerage.
Well, mostly houses or some commercial?
All residential. Although I think we might have some like commercial stuff, but like there's not. I don't know. I haven't dug deep into it. You got a spot though. I could get an answer for you.
Miles, looking to make up some ground here.
You know, I don't know anything on it.
Kind of figured this was coming at some point.
Still a dead dog.
It's going to raise up in position with the 3-5 of clubs, make it 200. The bear needs 160 as he had the $40 straddle out there. And OG makes the call with 7-6.
Yeah, I mean,
Giddy up.
you're talking,
6
you
queen
gotta have a decent
king,
number to
couple of
how
hearts.
much you're selling it for. You know, even if you're
Bottom
making a
pair
lot, you
is
gotta
all
have
to
money
be
that's
had.
into it.
Continuation bet here, and OG getting sticky again. Bottom pair. And now he's got the flush draw.
289. Okay. Yeah, so on your turn. And
Miles could
Yeah, he does
keep
everything
this
himself,
up, but
so
he's only got
Bud
940
does
back, and the only way to do that is to push all in, and he does.
it's just gotta sell. It's just a rough time of the year. I'm sure it's
And he takes it down.
Takes
Miles.
it down.
And the thing is, when your margins
And
show
Miles
like
shows.
that, it's like kind of. I mean, obviously,
What
you
better
need
way
sell,
to
like, what's the rush
get
on
things
your margins
kick-started
high?
here
Oh, yeah.
by making a bluff and taking down a nice sized pot?
And he
When things aren't coming your way, you got to try to get something going. And it's nice when that something you try works and pays off.
It's all him on that one.
Yeah.
That's all his play.
But it immediately changes your point of view, your aura, your momentum. Exactly what he needed right there.
Well, sometimes you can
You
get
ever done anything
hot
in
in the
Michigan or
final
no?
hour and a half of the show, and
Yeah.
Within a half hour of my house.
you're
You're in
steady
Michigan?
Eddie the first.
Where? What part?
Up 500, down 1,000, right around there, and catch fire. Then all of a sudden you're having a great night. Maybe that'll be the start of something for Miles. We know he's capable of it, but he's been getting hands like that. Jack 3 suited in spades.
Yeah, it's not like you have to go show properties and stuff, right?
Yeah,
So-
for sure.
I thought I had it sold quick. Like Thursday, I had it on the market. I had somebody look at it on Friday. They came back on Sunday to look at it
150
again.
total.
And that's when I had it at 320.
Right.
Pocket sevens.
Oh, it's over. And they end up picking the other house.
Car wash Jeff raises pre-flop, no callers.
Two of them wanted this
Yeah.
one,
When did you
that
put the
one.
market?
Like 30, almost 40 days probably.
40 days. Okay, so you put it in like November. Yeah, that's.
Where's that house at, Garrett?
Outside of Millennium.
Usually right around that starts to kind of.
Where's it at, you said?
Malenta?
Oh, Melinda.
It's a hot price range. 300, like once, like sold for like $299. I'm sure if you go to them at like $299, might get more like.
Well, you said it's at 289 right now, right?
Yeah, that like I feel like that's like 220 at least in Michigan. 220 to like 270 is like.
Yeah, you can't even get like a
Yeah.
home, like, you know what I'm saying, really cheaper than that.
Well,
Like,
sometimes like, if you go over 300, like because most
Sticker shocks in.
well, it's more just like their filters. Like people.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a whole lot looking here. I mean, Ricky made it 60 with 7.5.
like even condos, you can't even
There
touch a
with the
decent
suited
door
aces,
construction
right.
condo under
Come
fucking
along to the
250.
right, heads up.
Oh, there's something small.
I got
All the new build shit.
saved on his
10-6
bill.
jack, couple of
It gives me a
diamonds.
notification how many people viewed it and how many
Advantage
people
goes
saved
to
it.
the initial aggressor.
About 2 people save it a day.
Yeah.
I think they're home and they're just waiting for,
Well, you know, a lot of
keeping it for the,
you gotta
yeah, listed on the, so.
Makes it affordable, so the bear comes in.
For a fee. I got
The bear with a gut shot.
the seller's
I mean,
And
unless you
almost
make,
with the check mark.
yeah, unless you make this like 150, 175, I don't know what the $40 bet on the flop really does. Unless you're setting yourself up to look really strong, trying to string them along to get value. And yeah, and that's what he does.
You win,
Nice
Ricky.
play.
Listen.
That's 240. Probably sense weakness with the smooth call. Got aggressive on the turn. Well done.
And Ricky not waiting around for a made hand. You know, he's in position. Like you said, he made that bet on the flop of 40, then turns around and makes a pot-sized bet. That's a gamble when you're against a guy like the bear. but it pays off because he's not playing bingo here. The bingo is down the street. This is poker, ladies and gentlemen. And that's what we love about our live streams.
Damn, not me.
Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays.
What is like $8,000?
Next one this Thursday.
Normally only cost me $1,500.
And Saturday, looking for some players for the regular Joe Poker Show, a 4-hour live stream.
Money down on or anything?
Yeah.
Was it like investment?
Yeah, it was a
$40 straddle, and Miles is going to limp in with pocket tens.
Be a little tricky. Car Wash Jeff with ace king.
175.
Well, yeah. And they're like, hey, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but this is the hookup.
Never got back with it.
175.
I mean, yeah, at some point, like.
Jack 10 of spades. Greg makes
I
the
don't really know
call.
much about that world, so I don't know
And
like how
OG,
unreasonable, whatever.
why
what I
not?
was talking was like, you know what I'm saying? But at some point, people's like, what like they tell you they're gonna hook you up, and then their offer becomes so insulting.
Miles making the call, so
You know what I mean? So,
four-handed going to the flop, 7-15 in the pot.
I think a lot of times.
And we got a deuce 5-6 board. Open ender for the OG. Miles with the overpair still.
The ones with bad credit.
Check.
That's how they usually.
Well, a lot of times, I mean, if you have bad credit and you're trying to get a house.
And Miles checks this with the pocket tens on this board. I'm a little perplexed by that, Dom. Exactly the board he wanted.
375.
That's 375.
Unless he's setting this up for a check raise, and if he is,
yeah,
it's
but
going to
the
be a
rates-
check
the
and then
rates
all
are
in.
So high, anyways. Like, at the moment.
I mean, like the interest is all.
375, and OG John's certainly going to come along with his open ender.
I mean, if you just,
Here we go. Buckle up.
more, I think the value of a 30-year mortgage is like a sick proposition.
Call.
I wish I could get it.
And Miles making the call.
A little surprised with Miles just a call there.
I am surprised too.
It's because looking at how much he has in front of him and the amount in the pot. And
Oh,
he
wow.
They gave me
hits
a
the
pretty
set.
insane loan on my card.
Man, oh man, oh man.
For like what, 15 years? All right.
No, it
Miles
was
is going to
like-
push all in now.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it was like 82
If he takes this down, this will be pretty much a double up.
Like the lowest rate I've seen for any like auto
Close to
loan
it.
recently, like 4.92 or something like that.
Yeah,
Which I didn't even want that long necessarily. Just they're like, oh, we do it there. My buddy's wife did it for me, and she's.
All right, so let's talk about that for a minute because it is the third heart. There is a straight draw out there, which you are probably not going to put Jeff on, who was in the hand. Let's speculate for a minute that instead of 1,200, Miles has 3,200 or 4,200 back. Does he still make that push?
No. Because you're risking a lot more money. I mean,
Yeah.
you could make it 3/4 of the pot.
Okay.
And get the job done, I think. But yeah, when you only have pretty much a pot size bet left, you let it rip. Pray for the best. If someone turned the flush on you, you still have outs. The board could pair. But you got a really strong hand right there.
And Levine, I appreciate that comment. That's exactly the feedback I was looking for. Dom and I talk about all the time how there's, pardon the expression, many ways to skin a cat. There's so many different ways to play this game. Always like having a conversation of different viewpoints. Some things, as you mentioned, are pretty standard.
The thing about waiting is you might be waiting forever. Like nobody actually knows. You know what I'm saying?
Just like
275 in the pot, three-handed. And the Bear's going to get the best of this with his queen jack.
He's got high interest.
And he's in position.
Higher, you can always refinance later.
Yeah.
It's like you got nothing left to do.
For sure. I mean, there's the difference between like getting a house and not getting a house. It's hard to, you know, clear the horse. Not horse, right? They're just like,
Game's starting to heat up, Vic.
money's going to interest. It's like, well, yeah, that's like, you know, a lot of
Player takes it down.
Sometimes I forget some folks are not on the chat, although they're watching and they are listening. So I just want to talk a little bit about that. Levine, who is a regular here on the live stream, and Levine, I think you might be out west visiting the family. Hope things are going well for you during your break. But he mentioned checking to the aggressor seems relatively standard. He says hard to donk into him 4 ways, especially because Miles isn't necessarily certain he's best. And Buddha's point of view is that if Miles check raises the flop, he gets the max value.
Raise the 60. Call.
To Levine's point, though, if he's not sure he's got the best. Either way, it's a gamble. And no certainties in this game of poker. Right, Buddha? Right, Levine?
Call.
We aren't even there yet, and this looks like a power hour hand. 7s versus 5-4 versus 2s versus ace-jack versus queen-10. 5-handed. Here comes the flop. Oh, my goodness.
Jack 10-8. We got a lot. Top for Ricky. Car wash Jeff with the pair and the cut shot. So, yeah, a little bit of something brewing.
That's 250. Fold. 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 Call. Check.
My, oh my, here comes the river. 2 pair, and now a full house for Ricky. Car wash Jeff.
Check.
Check.
Oh. And Ricky hoping, praying, hoping that Jeff was going to bet that for him. And if you want to do the heavy lifting around here, sometimes you got to do it yourself.
I may feel better about that thought than you do.
Yeah. I think so.
Wow, it'll be much more.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh,
It's not good when they Snapchat that.
Not when you got the stone nuts, no.
We could have aces.
Yeah. Yep. Fifth ace.
Oh no,
was an ace,
I
right?
had the nuts.
Yeah. It was not a jack, it was an ace.
Fold.
Ace. So wait a second. It's like one of those funny looking straights.
Yeah, fold.
Yeah, so I don't do. There are a lot of straights. Like a lot.
Fold. Jack, when you said both, though, I said, wow.
He said, wow.
Oh, fuck. Checking fold.
Fold.
Mario in the big blind's going to raise it up to ace to 100 with ace 10. Back around to car wash Jeff, who limped in with queen jack.
Oh no! Was there a straight flush? There might have been a straight flush out there. Yeah?
Queen, king, and spade.
It's possible.
I was at ace 10, jack, straight.
No, I think the
I
10
had
and
the
the
10
8
or
are
spades.
spades.
Alright,
Ricky looking for any kind of support he can get for not betting that full house first act, but he knows he missed an opportunity there.
King, 9-10 king after the turn.
Four
Turn
yellows,
double gutter.
Yeah, I had a double gutter. And
Poked his eye out.
10 gets me out of jail, too. So, some life.
And Ricky just gave you a free card.
He's not hitting all tricks like you.
Fold. 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 Raise to 105. Fold. Fold.
OG John in position, ace jack, raises it up to 105. Ricky needs 65 to complete.
Raise to 450.
And he is going to 3-bet this to 450.
Call. Heads up.
And the aggression meter just raised up a few notches with this hand.
You've seen this matchup before, King, Queen versus Ace, Jack, and that's about the most action flop board you can get against these two hands. 10-3 Jack, open-ended straight draw with a couple of overs, and then top for OG John.
That's 475. Call.
And he's going nowhere. Rightfully so. Blank on the turn.
Still looking for that buck with your bow?
Actually, rifle season's, they got an extra week.
1325 into an $1,885 pot.
When, this weekend?
I might be making special note of this hand, number 72.
Gotta get them heated. I'm getting them for Christmas. I'm getting the heated socks. Like
OG John still in the lead by virtue of his ace jack. Makes the call. Here we go to the river from Danielson.
And it's another blank.
No, I have a
And Ricky's first act, does he fire a third bullet?
I just wear that. That's a nice coat. I got a hoodie. Gets charged it too.
Get one.
I want to get gloves too. But the worst thing is my feet.
See, mine is
I'm out for
the
one.
thing I made
Get
over
them
there.
wool socks. That,
If you want a shot at this, it's almost a shove. It's about a pot-sized bet.
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, and there it is. There's the all-in.
Put them over it. I used
tennis shoes.
tennis shoes with a black pair of rubbers. I used to wash
And
cars.
you could see the look
They
on
got
OG's
charged
face, and he's going to make the
socks
call.
Your feet getting hot.
Hand
Like,
number
that's what I
72.
want.
10,825 OG stacks, Rick, or close to it. Ricky's got about 1,045 left. But that was a big hand,
Hold on, let me this is what it looks like to
humongous
strap your
pot,
nuts on.
the pot of the night so far.
Tell him, John.
Your feet.
And now OG up to 10,825. That's how much was in that pot.
3,001.
Ricky had him covered. The pot of the night,
But that sand I got over there.
and that was a snap call, close to it. I mean, it wasn't
Well,
right away, but it was maybe 10 seconds.
He looked for a second there like he didn't want to make the call, like he was just disgusted by the push.
Here it comes. Every night. It's been 30 yards.
By you? On your property?
Oh, it always came with that baby.
Yeah, you told me that.
That's the only thing I really seen.
The thing about it, the main thing about it is you gotta have the wind. You can't hunt with the wrong wind. And then you just scare them out, you educate them. That's the main thing is, wherever you think the deer are coming from, you don't want the wind blowing toward them. Or you hit a ton of different stands. Because them suckers will smell you a mile away.
Discussion on the chat board is about how dangerous it is to try to bluff OG.
Raise the 90.
That's true.
And that has happened. We have seen that time. We've said that time and time again here on Tuesday nights. There's Rumble at the Reserve.
There's two players that are in the Hall of Fame at Live at the Reserve of players I will not try to bluff.
I got 1600.
Really. One's Bob Enright. The other one is OG John. Yeah.
I might just call for shit.
Hold. 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 Oh, the thing is,
What you're basically doing is bringing a machete to a bazooka fight.
Yeah.
When you do that with the OG. Most of the time. Speaking of the OG, he's going to flop a set of 10s here.
Better here because you're up.
But there's only one way I can walk in.
Well, then you're handcuffed then. And that, you don't see a lot of deer, that's great.
I see them every morning when I first get
I'm
there.
saying when you hunt. When you hunt.
They're that
They-
sensitive
oh,
to it, huh?
Their senses are like second to
I know they're, yeah, I know,
Their
yeah,
sight,
I'm very ignorant to the
smell.
subject. I know that's why people use like the stuff that makes them smell like deer pee and all that stuff, you
I
know
take
what I mean?
every time I hunt, I take it no scent deodorant, spray. I mean, and they still can smell you.
Yeah.
It just kind of masks some.
Yeah.
But when
Better
you
than
get
nothing,
in the
right?
stand, you're above them. But
Yeah,
when
it's
you're
different.
walking in and the wind's blowing behind your back. to
Yeah,
the
you're at
wind,
the same
you're not
level
gonna-
as them.
you're
I
not
mean,
gonna
that
be-
makes sense.
They're gonna be.
I imagine if you're up in a stand and the shit just blows into the wind before whatever that scent drops enough for them to, you know.
Jack on the turn, OG John. Getting the turn card he wanted. Try to get paid off. He's going to go for more. OG John on the heater right now.
That's it. Okay. You want any certain way or?
No, I'm good.
Car wash it.
We need
Possibly
5K.
keep him
I'll
honest
bring
here.
big chips. We'll get change.
Could pay off the OG who's just on a heater. Another huge pot for the OG. 25.05 in the middle going his way. You're seeing him heat up, folks. And if you've watched this live stream, you know that is a dangerous man when he gets 12K in front of him. He's going to even play more than he already does. Don't be surprised if he has a 75 VPIP the rest of the live stream from this hand on. Got the message board going wild for the OG, showing him some love. They love seeing the original gangster. Large and in charge. He just took another $2,500 pot, Vic.
Wow.
Flopped a set of 10s. Table's talking a little bit though, folks, so I'm going to try to let you on the inside of that
Well,
right now.
I stepped away from there real quick because I thought, okay, he's got a set of 10s. Nobody's got anything. I didn't think he was going to.
Turn card came and car
Oh,
wash
my
hit,
goodness.
hit top pair.
Yeah.
I think it's my best card, but it would have really fucked me up.
I think you're one heavy, but I'm not heavy. I think you're one heavy.
Thanks.
Balls 20. Check. That's 75. Boom. These are adding to
That was Ricky, 10 o'clock.
He's adding, Ricky's adding.
9:49.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to catch a dinner while we're both out there again at the same time.
Yeah, she'd love to go to the sushi place.
Yeah.
Sushi Sabi or Sabi
Sushi Samba.
Well, I have to say, Dom, we're never disappointed with the Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday nights. Tonight,
My favorite restaurant, period.
one for the record books. We're now at $54,300 on the table. And you know what's coming up.
Lots
Just
of monies.
moments away.
You're good.
Ricky, tell him how much you had. It's jig.
Yeah, I know. I could have called, but
usually when we shop there, it's like
in theory, one of them.
Like, don't win for one pure combo on that spot.
Oh, great. Thank you for that. I'm going to check in with James real quick. Not sure if we have that graphic available tonight, but James, if you have the graphic of the plus minus. Otherwise, if you don't, I understand.
Hold. 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 Heads up.
Queen Jack versus Queen Jack. Spades versus clubs. Mario versus Miles. They both hit a jack.
Double your flavor, double your fun, double good.
Miles now with the flush draw, which is what he would need, unless he bets at it, what he would need to take this hand down, because they're both chopping right now. And he bets 180. Mario makes the call, 665. Here comes the river. Will it be a club? It's not. It's a king. And it's a third heart.
Does Miles try to represent here?
Could be an opportunity for him to do that. Instead, they go check the showdown, and they chop up this pot.
It's better than a loss.
This will be the last Tuesday of the year for the Rumble at the Reserve. Next couple Tuesdays, holidays, Christmas Eve, and then New Year's Eve. In the meantime, we will have the Thursday and Saturday live streams coming to you from the Reserve in Toledo for the next couple of weeks. We've just posted on the on our Facebook the holiday hangover, the day after Christmas, December 26th. $5,000 prize pool guarantee starting at 6 p.m. $100 buy-in.
Call. Hold. Call. Hold. Hold. Call. Raise the 180. Hold.
The Bear having a good night, but he's been a little quiet the last hour. Now ace jack of clubs, raising it up to 180. Suited connectors here for OG John, 9-8 of spades, and a suited king for Miles.
I'm sorry. Excuse me, Miles.
Hold. Call wire.
Jeff calling out a turn. He comes in with the 7-6. He's in position on the button, three-handed, 590 in the pot.
We got a 5-10-9 board. OG flopping the best of it. No shocker there. The man is on a heater right now.
He is on fire tonight.
Call.
Gut shot for Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, and if that 8 came, that would be an action card to say the least. Give an OG 2 pair. I'm just saying, I got that weird feeling. If you're gonna do it while you're on the button. Oh, he's gonna let it go. Heads up action. King of clubs, great card for the Bear. Now gets a straight draw with the nut flush draw on the turn. Still has a few overs.
825.
I think I should beat one lay down.
Oh, you even said, I think I have you beat, but I'm going to lay it down.
Ooh, you lose. Bingo card there.
Yeah, he would have turned Broadway. Or rivered Broadway.
He would have rivered Broadway, yeah.
See, the no small comes or anything else, a pair comes or anything.
Alan Hively, we currently have 9 people on the list for Thursday. I would very much encourage you to give us a call. Emily is in the office right now, and she could put you on the list if you would be able to jump in the car if, say, someone couldn't make it this time of the year. It gets tricky with the weather, with family things going on. And we would love to see you back on here again, Alan.
Hold. 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 Range 120.
Pocket jacks for Garrett.
Hold.
Small blind, raising it up to 120. A suited ace for OG John. Just needs 100 to call.
Oh.
So that's a given. And Miles, 7-6 of diamonds, also needing 100 to call, and he does. 3 players going to the flop. Great flop for jacks.
225. That's 225.
Small blind first act, so he makes it 225.
Fold.
And this is going to be a couple of quick folds, and it is. And Garrett taking down a profit of 250. And it is that time of the night of our 5-hour live stream where we are at the power hour. And I got, $54,000 on the table tonight, Dom, and the action that we've seen and the river river cards that we have seen tonight.
A few hands the River of Dreams have happened.
If the power hour lives up to its expectations, my goodness, we're going to see some chips flying across this table in the last hour.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for this one. This one should be a fun 60 minutes. It's kind of been set up that way.
So I'm going to hit some celebration
and we
cones.
know there are a few
things,
players
whatever that is.
Curious to look at Electric Dad and Ricky. You know, they're going to want to get back what is theirs. They're 2 aggressive players at times, and they want to be, and competitors. Electric Dad with pocket 10s, he's going to make it 120. They're in the cutoff.
I needed to keep a tally of the 10s tonight because I think this is the 6th pocket pair for 10s tonight, I think.
10s, it seems like 10 and 5-4 we've seen a lot being played tonight. Every night it's a new hand.
Oh my gosh, there goes the case 10.
Well, right now they don't need a hit, they just need a hold.
They just need a hold, that's right.
Michigan football, a little big guy comes and plays. It's from California.
I mean, really, he's only going against 1 over with 3 callers. And, well, the over didn't hit, but the bear flops the ace-high flush draw on a 3-jack-6 board. $505 in the middle.
That's 260.
Half pot bet. 260. Garrett has middle pair, and he's getting sticky.
That might get Electric Dad out of there with 10s. It's kind of tough when 2 players call. You think one of them hit the jack. Surprisingly so, that is not the case here. I don't blame him for getting out of the way.
I agree.
Garrett, though, almost making that call like he's putting bear on a draw right away. It was a quick one. And Garrett turns now 3 of a kind.
Show one, show all.
Good luck.
Check.
And Garrett. Wow, look at this. Sticks around, he gets sticky, and it's going to pay off for him. My goodness. Potential to pay off for him here.
Oh.
Wow.
I almost said it. I almost said it.
Eight of hearts.
What happens
hits.
if the 8 of hearts comes?
Nut flush versus full house.
Wow.
What a cooler. And Garrett has 5,700 in front of him. 17 in the middle.
That's 1175.
Garrett is jonesing inside right now.
1175.
That third heart reading, and it's the 8 of hearts. Just a run bad for Bear right here. Does he make it 3,000?
That's exact number I had in my head. I'm not sure.
I mean,
Raise 3,600.
3,600.
Like a 3, huh?
Can the Bear get away from this?
just said pocket threes, huh? It's dirtier.
And if the Bear pays him off, this is going to be over a $10,000 pot. Bear trying to get something out of Garrett.
I guess you could just be trying to go after me, but this would be pretty fucking epic. 3s, 6, 8 of clubs, 6, 8 of diamonds. 20, probably, yeah.
One of the things Bear said is, I suppose you could be just coming after me.
Oh, Garrett, I just don't know. I have to pay you.
I just don't know what to tell you. He is getting nothing out of Garrett right now, as far as I can tell.
Sorry, guys.
Take the time.
Call.
Makes the call. Wow.
89.25 in the middle. Going to Garrett.
I said 10,000. I was wrong. $9,000 pot here.
Just a monument.
What card were
Man,
you
two
thinking on the
huge
end,
hands the
Garrett?
last 30 minutes with
Garrett.
OG and Garrett.
What is Brian's one?
Garrett now up to over 11,000, chasing the OG for chip lead. Just a cooler.
Well, I guess
The
if
Bear.
you're going to call 120 with 6-8 off soon.
What a hand is right.
Work on those.
Well, and that kicks off the Power Hour. We're down to our final hour here, and with 83 likes, I know you can help us out. Please get to 100. Just 17 more. Greatly appreciate it. Rumble at the Reserve here on Tuesday night in Toledo, Ohio. Ricky getting the goods here with Ace King of Spades, raising it up to 60 in early position.
Yeah, he's not doing that. He's not me. He's not bluff raising the river.
And Garrett, pocket fives, makes the call.
I've tried it a couple times.
OG John finds a hand he doesn't like. Queen Deuce in the muck.
Not there, that's for sure.
Mario making the call with King 10 and Miles.
I would probably done the same thing if I came back.
That's kind of, yeah.
Back to getting
What I convinced myself.
junk. Lets that go. Three-way action. Ace 8-4 Rainbow. Ricky. That's 60. Putting the welcome out. Only gets one call. Garrett coming along with the fives.
Oh, and a 5 hits.
And talk about running well, but a flush draw for Ricky.
It was OG on a heater. Now Garrett sizzling, going against Ace King, turning a set. And not to mention Ricky, though, still has the nut flush draw. So it's not over. Garrett still in the lead.
Garrett can still get some value here. Half pot, 300. And a call, and he gets paid off again.
There it is. $1,200 pot, just like that.
A really strong run good here for Garrett. Robert, I asked for the plus minus. Don't think we have that graphic for us tonight. I can tell you that don't believe Mario has re-upped since his original 3,000. I don't think Miles has either. He is close to being even. Electric Dad got felted, so I believe he's in the game for 5,000. Ricky is in the game, I think, for about 9,000, maybe more. Car Wash Jeff, I don't think has re-upped, so his original 3,000, he's up 860. The Bear, I did not see the add-ons with him, but Garrett, I don't think did any adding on. He did his original 3,000, so
Raised to 100.
Great night here for Garrett so far. Greg, I believe, is up $5,000.
Game's heating up. Power Hour, like the reputation, not letting us down.
The Bear raises to 100. Garrett calls, and Greg 3-bets this to 350. Garrett announces his heater is over. Let's go of ace-4.
I don't know if I believe that, but we'll see.
Well, he let go of the... Well, I don't know if it was the best hand, but...
You guys want to do a round of straddles? Sure.
There's a motion on the table to do a round of straddles. This is a 10-20, 10-5, 5-10-20 game. Excuse me, I'll get that out. Initial buy-in of 1,000 to 3,000 with a match the stack. Car Wash Jeff straddling for 40. Greg, pocket aces.
100.
Mario and Miles quickly getting out of the way. Now ace jack of hearts for Electric Dad. Needs 90 to call, and he does.
It just keeps going and going and going.
And Jeff is going to make the call.
And why not? You're seeing all this action. See if you can hit a flop. Just seems like you're going to get paid off, and that's a great board for Greg, who not only has pocket aces, but he has the ace-high flush draw.
And the queen
Does give Car Wash the gut shot.
gives Electric Dad and Car Wash.
Yeah.
They're holding each other's gut shot cards.
200.
Jeff wants to see where he's at. Bets 200 into a $325 pot. And just a smooth call here from Greg. So now we're going heads up to the river. Jeff looking for lightning in the bottle, but the board pairs.
Check. $350.
Over 1,000 in the middle.
Jeff has two pair here, 9s and 8s.
Yeah, it's almost
using
like
the
he's-
queen on the board as his kicker.
He's got to be wondering right now, did he just have maybe the ace of spades by itself on a draw and he missed? That's decision process racing through his mind right now.
Concrete Dave, I agree. I like that bet. I kind of thought Jeff would make the call and that Greg would get some more value for those aces.
Ace queen, ace ace.
Yes, Mr. Coffee, it is the power hour. Did you continue on your run good, Mr. Coffee, and do well in tonight's tournament after your win on Sunday? Inquiring minds want to know.
How's the arm?
Not usable.
How'd it happen? You won't stack.
Car accident.
I thought it was something embarrassing. Somebody's like, oh, you won't tell nobody.
Kind of embarrassing.
I haven't talked to you since you're unbroken.
Good to hear, Mr. Coffee.
You broke your arm.
Mm-hmm. But I can't shuffle my chips during the full game.
You win. Was it in your car or you were with somebody?
Just my car.
So,
Mr. Coffee says, how is the action tonight?
Oh, amazing.
Hand number 10 at 6:58 p.m. Greg with Ace Jack versus Electric Dad's Kings. That was a $5,725 pot. Go back and watch that one, I recommend. Hand number 72 at 10 p.m. OG versus Ricky. Greater than a $5,000 pot. And hand number 79, not too long ago, Bear versus Garrett. flush versus runner.
I don't think I've ever.
Full house for Garrett.
Sure, it's like a freaking run.
That was an $8,900 pot that Garrett took down
You don't.
just moments ago.
You're hardcore.
And now we're up over $55,000 on this table. So yes, the action has been a rumble at the reserve here on Tuesday night.
They're gonna tell the girls tonight Teddy Bear's not there, huh?
No Waffle House for me. What are you talking about? That's your waitress up there. She asked you what kind of jelly, and you told her KY.
Here we go. We got an 8-3-6 board on that note.
Yeah, Weaver wanted.
Oh boy. Unadulterated poker live at the reserve. I know. Try to reel it back in.
I'm doing a Pontius Pilate on that one, washing my hands.
Yeah. And Garrett still holds. So the heater's still
We
real.
always
He's doing
go
it
at
in
the
the
same
pot.
time, so it's always the same two there, just one cook and one waitress. Same two.
Stop there and we're over.
Yeah, you bring up a good point. There's probably a good chance that this game will continue to roll past our telecast. Mario, somewhat local.
What was her response?
Garrett
She didn't know
never
what he
gets
was talking
tired of
about. It
taking
took her
pots
like
down.
a minute and a half
OG
to
would
process
stick
it.
around.
Wait a second.
She had to labor
I think
in.
Greg's got a bit of a drive for him, as well as Ricky.
You know, they know
Electric Dad likes to stick around.
I've been down there.
The Bears got to drive back up to Michigan. Not sure if he'll stick around, if he does, for how long, but this game could be going on
Sometimes,
after
we don't
our
play as late anymore, but sometimes
telecast is
I'm
over at
in there
11:15.
sleeping when I get there.
They're open 24 hours, aren't they?
Yeah. Still those two, if you go at like 4 in the morning or something like that,
They're
or
there
what?
till, I think they're there till 7 or 8.
Rates 125. Oh.
240 in the middle. Mario bumping up the action here. Greg and Mario have been going back and forth a little bit.
All right, Greg, let's look this guy
Ah!
All right,
OG doesn't say much, but when he does, and that comment was
It's meaningful.
Okay, Greg, let's look this guy up.
All right, King 6-4. Both OG and Greg hit a pair. Mario with the whiff.
But with the runner flush draw, and they give him a free card, and it goes to OG's favorite, of course.
Well, not only that, that's a pretty action card. Greg gets a flush draw, along with his 2 pair. OG gets 3 of a kind.
Raise up 350.
Greg with the smirk as that raise happens. Like, oh, what did I walk into?
Call.
OG still with the check mark.
Check. Check.
I have 4 5s, so I'm a pair of 5s, basically.
You're looking at shit you playing in 3 6s.
3 6s.
I don't know. These are like decent calls. No, when you aren't folding, so showing your
He said nope, nope.
I'm Stack chips.
Johnny Lately joining us. What's up, Johnny? Thanks for joining the chat. It's been one heck of a rumble at the reserve tonight.
Ah, man, I suck.
There'll be fireside stories about these hands for years to come.
All my hard work bluffing you down the drain. Not flush over both.
I got something new.
Even Karma, you were cooler than me.
That was cooler.
I could have folded almost right.
I don't want to hard. I'll cover hard as one.
Right.
I almost did.
Deuce hard.
Very, very close. Was it 120?
Yep. Been the only hard we got.
Must be going over our hand. They're getting excited in there. They sound extra excited in there.
They usually, do they usually have them out there?
No, he's saying you can hear him like in the room the announcer's talking about. Yeah.
That was sick.
40's on.
That's the best river I could ask for.
Wow, that is literally the best river.
Yeah.
Back for you.
Just like it.
Electric Dad, not been a very typical night for him tonight, but now he's going to pick up pocket queens.
Or you know, if I just hit a regular
125.
Yeah. I get a little bit from you.
Yeah. Famous last words.
Yeah.
I was watching for a heart.
I think we're on a 15-minute delay, and through the walls they could hear the reaction of that ace-high flush with that boat about 15-20 minutes ago. And just the crazy swing of it. If it was any other heart that hit, I don't know if Garrett folds. I mean, he's not going to re-raise. But, you know, Bear would have made an additional probably 1,200 on that river, along with the pot. Still losing over 3K on that. It's just a huge swing hand of the night. Probably the biggest action card we've seen, and we've seen some big ones, but that one was the biggest action card of the night on that river. Bulk number 90, 90th like. We're up to 91 likes. Thank you, everyone. 9 likes away from 100. Jack of Hearts on the turn does absolutely nothing.
1180 in this pot. Electric Dad, I think, probably going to do an all-in here. He's going to want to shut this down with the flush draw and the straight draw out there.
Say no all-star breakfast from Waffle House, Jeff, but I'm going to have to make it work.
But that's my speculation.
All in and out.
And there it is.
I'll run with your little teddy bear.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's the beer commercial? I'm not. Which one are you thinking about? Well, just the guy that says that, but when I do, he's, I may not be, or I may be. My statement tonight would be, I may not be right very often, but when I am, it doesn't mean much.
Fair enough. Gosh. The mind of Vic G, the ultimate victory scar in poker, folks. Live at the reserve on YouTube. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. You can get plenty of it 3 nights a week.
Well, Now that you're married, you can use this one, and that is if a man is in the woods and a tree falls in the woods.
Does it make a sound?
And if it
Steep
doesn't,
discount?
no. Oh shoot! I'll get back to that.
You think it over. We
No,
got
it's a-
3 players going to the flop now. Queen, Jack, 6, couple of diamonds. Garrett with the flush draw.
Must be after 10:30.
OG John mid pair.
Victor, I will do that after this hand.
200.
And MRH, we don't have that graphic tonight.
Now Garrett getting a pair along with his flush draw. More outs. And the flush continues. He said the flush was over. That was a bluff. 795 in the middle.
Yeah, Gray. Question about the Queen of Hearts, which is coming up this Saturday, every Saturday.
Oh,
and
there's
there
a
is the plus minus. Everybody
Garrett.
take a quick look at this.
Up over 8,000. Greg also over 5. OG John just below 5. Car Wash Jeff with a modest $500 profit. Everyone else in the red, trying to climb out of it. Wow, 2 monster profit days. Sheesh. Even Greg, I mean, Greg's having a killer night. I don't even want to overshadow that.
Right.
But he's in 3rd place in profit.
Yeah.
That's just crazy. 3 players tonight, Garrett, OG John, and Greg, hogging all the profit minus between $500 and $600 that Car Wash Jeff is ahead. So 3 players with the run good.
James, thank you very much for that. Appreciate that graphic. Request has come across on the chat board to explain the Queen of Hearts. If you have not been to the reserve, or if you haven't been to, say, a club like a VFW hall that does a Queen of Hearts drawing, picture, if you will, on the wall, 52 cards face down, as well as 2 jokers face down, up on a wall, and each week selling, every Saturday, selling tickets for $1 a piece. And the pot just continues to accumulate until somebody hits the Queen of Hearts. In our case, we have 18 of those 54 cards, or 18 of those 54 have not yet been drawn. So the Queen of Hearts has not been drawn, nor has either of the jokers.
No, underestimate.
I just showed my hand.
If your name gets drawn, if your card, your coupon gets drawn, let's get back to it.
Yeah.
Put a bookmark in that. Let's get to this hand real quick.
Yeah, it wasn't like
And
that. Like, just like, oh, look at this crazy
Ricky.
hand. You know, it wasn't like I was like
Top
laughing in
pair.
his face. I almost fucking folded, man. I should have
I wouldn't put it by Garrett, you know, with your little rivalry. I wouldn't put it by him.
150.
That's kind of what I convinced myself.
He surprised me because I mean the way he acted, he was folding, and then all of a sudden,
I didn't think he was acting like he was folding. I didn't think that, but I wasn't sure what he was doing.
They're still talking about that hand of the night.
Well, I thought he was
Between
too,
the
and I
bear
also
and
thought
Garrett.
like there was like a small frequency he was going after me because I ran like an insane bluff on him the other day and showed him where I like check raised all in on the river with 8 high. For like 7K.
Ricky's going to take this down with his ace. Let's see if he's going to try to get some more value. He checks it, showdown,
Yeah,
and
the
takes
only
it down.
bluff
So since we started the Queen of Hearts, the pot has continued to accumulate with nobody hitting the Queen of Hearts or either of the jokers. So right now, the total pot is at 12,681. So this Saturday, you come into play in the live stream or
Like,
come
I
into
think
play the tournament.
Normally,
And we'll start selling
the other day,
Queen of Hearts
I would've
tickets
put at
almost
least
right away
0%.
when you come in, or sometime around 5 o'clock. At 7 p.m. on Saturdays,
5 to 10%.
we do the drawing. So you pay $1 for a coupon, and you can buy as many coupons as you want. That goes in the barrel. If your name gets drawn, you go up to the board, and you pick a card that hasn't been drawn yet. And if it's not the Queen of Hearts and it's not the Jokers, you win $100. If it is one of the Jokers, you get 10%. But if you hit the Queen of Hearts with 18 cards left to go, bring that up again, you will get the entire jackpot that's been accumulating since we started this. Hope that helps. Victor, there are 18 cards. 18 of 54 are left.
And everyone's just sprinkling in 100 like it's candy. This here. Let's build this pot up. 525 so far. Yeah, let's hit 600. 595. Over the bear now, suited ace. Everyone's loving it. 6 ways. 665, Vic.
This is a power hour hand. I love it.
We got a 10 ace king board. 2 players hitting top pair. Car wash Jeff, but Jack 9 really has the most equity where you have the gut shot straight draw in. The only player with the flush draw.
6 players check that around to a free card, and here comes a brick on the turn.
I'm curious if Electric Dad puts on a semi-bluff here. Okay, he's going to hold it in. The Bear's going to think, hey, there's
certainly
over
the
600
Bear
in there.
is going to take a stab at this.
240.
And he does.
Yeah, about a third of the pot, roughly. And that was his biggest opposition, Electric Dad getting out of the hand. Nice bet. On Car Wash Jeff.
You don't want to let me get one?
No, it's a gentleman's call.
That's too good to fold.
A gentleman's call has been announced.
And good fold for Electric Dad. He would have whiffed. Both players with the same hand.
Ace, ace queen.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, I'm just shitting. If I had ace queen, I'm gonna check. I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, they chop it up. They each win over $200.
Happy as
The Bear looking for the drum roll there to show that it's a chop pot.
Clubs didn't come out.
92 likes. We just need 8 more to get to our regular goal of 100.
Oh, I thought you said you had king jack.
If you could please help us out with 20 minutes to go to tonight's broadcast.
Too bad you didn't turn it over at least.
Be sure to join us on Thursday
This time.
for the No Knit Thursday. And a lot of your favorites coming back on Thursday. Buddha, MGM, Concrete Dave. Just to list a few.
Oh, yeah. Fine Sunday. I will. I was setting up Saturday.
Christmas is what? Wednesday or Thursday?
Like Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday.
Greg now.
Raise 50.
My New Year's is probably.
Pair of threes. Splashes in 50. OG John with nines. Hello.
On New Year's Eve. I said, why would you do that?
Raise.
She's like, oh, okay, right. I said, wait.
Are you guys supposed to go out or you
No,
no?
we don't drink or nothing.
Well, I know, I
Still
wasn't
New
sure.
Year's,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I was just wondering
She's
if you guys are
gonna
supposed to
be
be home with the
sleeping.
kids. Yeah.
She's gonna be sleeping.
You just got the one or you got two? How old? 4. Girl, right?
Yeah. Could have probably picked any better day. Weird.
Bryce figured get it out of the way. In her head, get it out of the way before the new year, right? Going
Just
into
140 here for Greg to come along with his pocket threes.
Oh, that's a.
So we can go heads up with OG John.
Just getting cold, you said? If you gotta get worse
She's had this like snaggletooth her whole life. And I guess the doctor, all the dentists that she's been to.
And there's a
said,
set.
it'd be more damage.
Right on the flop for Greg.
Oh,
3 Jack Deuce.
pull that out, no problem. So she's like,
What dentist you see?
Jinga.
I don't know.
And look at that corner tonight. It's just been
Dr. Cash.
Those are the 3 chip leaders right there.
High school?
No, over by like O'Reilly.
half the chips in that corner.
Dr. Cochran's is out of Sharpie City College.
I go to the same dentist, but I only go once a year.
That's about all you need to go. If you don't have issues and brush you whenever on a pretty regular basis, you should be good.
Raise 650.
OG going nowhere.
Call.
You got any plans for New Year's?
Not for New Year's yet.
So now we have 17, 15 in the middle. 2 of the big stacks at the table. And ooh, I thought for a second, but it's a 10 out of 9.
On New Year's Eve.
Greg's still with the check mark.
Anybody you'd want to play with is usually doing
I'd be
something.
surprised if he makes us run a straight G.
I'll probably be doing something too. I'll probably play poker on New Year's. Christmas Day, me and my daughter are going to Chad's house, hang out with his family. No plans for New Year's.
A little more than that. 12.25.
You get your daughter every Christmas or don't rotates or what?
I mean, me and her mom.
Yeah, OG rethought that.
We just
Yeah.
work out, you know, whatever.
And Greg, though, still going to profit another 875 in profit from that hand, taking it down, having a great night, just almost up to 10K. Yeah, Tommy Z, thanks for tuning in. Got to talk with your dad a little bit through text on the phone. Glad to hear that he's feeling a lot better. And yeah, happy holidays to you too, my friend. Looking forward to getting you and the OP back on the stream. Hopefully one of these Saturdays.
10, 11?
Yeah, 10.
Hey, we don't do the 1-3 anymore on Thursday, so I'm expecting probably a Saturday for the OP. But yeah. Love that you guys tune in. You're always in our thoughts.
Raise 90.
From pocket 9s to pocket 10s, Mario just throws a 10 into the muck.
Up to 98 likes, by the way, only 2 away from 100. Who wants to help us get us there?
400.
Ricky's going to raise this up.
Christmas.
3-bet it with the 8-7 of spades, make it 400. OG quickly, not going anywhere. Makes the call, heads up, just like that, 825 in the pot.
You got a busy couple weeks then.
And that's a whiff for 8-7. King 4 ace.
Yeah, Christmas.
Also a tough flop here for OG John after being 3-bet.
My grandparents are gone on both sides of my family.
And the question is, how sticky can John get? And there's his answer. He makes the call. And this is familiar ground for Ricky. Let's see if he
Check.
has learned from his last experience of trying to bluff the OG.
$7.75.
Oh, gee, betting that like he knew exactly where he was at.
That's it.
Yeah, Tommy, I want to echo that real quick and just say it was such a pleasure to hear from OP tonight. Please let him know how much he's missed around here, and particularly from our live stream audience.
He's one of a kind. There's only one OP.
50.
Raise 50. Raise 150.
Miles, push it back. Has position.
And we move on to the next hand. Who's going to be number 100?
Yeah, whoever's the next like is Magic 100. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. We need the Magic
Talk to Steve at all?
100.
Yeah, talking today.
What's up
Thank
with
you,
them?
everyone.
Golfing every day.
Sorry?
Been golfing every day.
Golfing every day. Been playing poker at all since
Oh,
you
a
got
little
down
bit.
there, or just mostly
Little
golf?
bit. You know Tim.
Greg suited
Raise
king.
50.
He's going to bump it up to 50.
Oh, Tim Mulroy?
Yeah, there's that series going on. He's played in some of the events.
Okay. I like Steve, man. He's cool.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Yeah, going down there for 2 weeks here.
Me and him got along good from like the first time we went.
Oh, 4 players.
When are you going down? I know you said you're going down there.
January 8th through the
We got a
22nd.
deuce,
Okay.
ace, 10 board.
Round one. I'll be in Vegas.
What's out? What are you doing out there?
Going to hang out. Just playing cash.
No tournaments or anything.
All the tournaments were last month. and
There's a
this month.
feeler bet from
There might be.
Greg
There's probably something at Venetian or something. There's always something.
and a
Anybody
couple of
know,
snap calls.
Snap one off on that win?
Garrett gets out of the way.
And when I texted Andy earlier, and he was actually
Good
Andy
card
was
for
still in
Greg
the
here to
10K today.
continuation
He
bet.
said he had a really bad
That's
first
still
level.
going on.
See if he can keep
Huh?
the pressure up.
Yeah, day two. Right
The right bet sizing probably get both of these players.
Man, pot size
Yeah,
bet.
Andy said he had a lot of chips in that, John.
That's big stack poker right there.
Well, he said he had a bunch of chips, and then he had a really bad first level.
So what do you call that when you put a bet out and you get rid of 2 sticky players? Is that de-adhesive, anti-adhesive?
That's just a win.
That's just a win.
That's
Andy's a good player.
sometimes
Go
you're
deep
like,
and
wow,
he gets some chips for sure.
is that lineup? That worked? Yeehaw.
Absolutely. That is a yeehaw.
I'm not sure. He's the dude who runs the list for the MGM.
He only plays Hold'em.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know. He used to play
We got a
2-5 all the
straddle-
time.
we got a
Now he
straddle
he
on or
probably
not?
plays 5-10 now.
No,
You want to go?
not a Auto
I think he got like 30 in the main one year. If I'm thinking of the same guy, it's an MGM guy. A younger,
He's more middle-aged.
Yeah, middle-aged.
Shaved head.
shaved head. No.
Bald. Andy's bald, right?
Think of somebody
I don't
different.
know. I don't know.
Raise
Is
50.
he bald?
What's the 30th?
Oh, yeah, shaved head.
I thought he had like black hair, maybe.
No.
Oh, 30th? It's probably like
Probably 100.
300 maybe? One of us should know this, John. We play with him like every fucking week. Does Andy have shaved head?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
It was like a million.
I don't think he's ever cashed or.
Must be something.
I actually don't
Maybe
think he's ever
something.
cashed.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he has or not. I was just
Gotta be
trying to
somewhere close to.
But he definitely doesn't have black hair.
No, it's not.
80, yeah. You should get at least like 8 to 10 buy-ins out of it, I would think.
Check. Check. I don't think he cashed 30th though.
I feel like I would know that.
I remember. Checks around.
Agreed.
One of us.
Electric Dad flopping the nuts. Trying to lay the trap, seeing if someone could catch up. Greg does have top pair.
50.
Now with that slow play, he's going to see where he's at.
I don't think, no.
I don't know about 30th, but I swear I think he might have had one that was like, he might have made like top 100 or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. Now they got me. My brain.
For some reason, I feel like it's like an Andy thing. Like he hasn't done well in the majors.
What's his last name?
I don't know.
Down there.
75.
Trying to get a little value there. Greg with just pair of queens.
Don't forget the bomb popper last time.
Do we want to do that?
And
You guys all want to do it? Raise.
Everybody want to do a bomb pop?
I'm sorry, I had that back
Yeah.
road. Greg bet the 75 to see where he's at, and Electric Dad quickly shows him where he's at. Makes a huge, big overbet here.
It was a potential. He tried to do a blocker bet right there, but he's still getting the information he needs.
I was thinking about how lucky it was for me if it was an accent. I'm not on my hook. Somebody's getting lucky. It's not the game either.
Greg lets it go.
Players over the next couple rounds.
And again, we've got the cumulative winnings put up here. Garrett, Greg, OG. That corner of the table in the green. One heck of a rumble at the reserve tonight.
Raise 100.
Heads up action. Garrett and OG. Garrett mixing things up. OG hits a piece of this. Continuation bet of 100. Snap call from OG.
Yeah, OG's almost wants to be behind and take control in the turn and river, trying to win a big one.
Well, open ender here now for Garrett.
Checks around, showdown.
Check around, showdown, a quick profit of 210 for the OG.
Button's good.
Garrett, just the silent assassin sitting over there, sticking to himself. With the money on the table, though, jeez, oh, Pete's. Are we at 50K yet on here?
Yes. Oh, 50K. We're at 58K.
58K.
Yeah. 57,300 is the
Hey-o.
last count I did about a half an hour ago.
$50.
Yeah, 50. So we did less than.
Raise 60. Great. 310.
Button's good. So. I'm get even in the duffel bag. I'm not quick enough.
I was waiting for that, I swear.
I didn't say that to get that answer, but that's kind of funny.
Well, I knew it was coming as soon as you said that. I was like, wait for it.
I don't know what he thinks he's gonna buy. A couple of mints, like I don't know.
No.
Early position, Ricky's going to raise it up to 60 with ace 7 of hearts. The bear has pocket threes. He makes the call.
Actually, I'm small, very, very small. And a static.
Small word, small loser, right?
OG in the small blind.
I'd take small loser. Raise 360. Medium loser. Not bad. Oh, we made it a lot.
Mario now 3 bets this to 360. Got the ace king.
You got a little better ride home than that, Gary.
Ricky looking to make up some ground here.
Now Jared will be thinking about it on the way home.
Makes the call. The bear also needs 300 to make this call. And he wouldn't mind making up some lost ground here in the last minutes of the live stream.
Oh, 3 players.
So 3 players, 1160. What a power hour hand this is.
We got an 8-10 4 board.
Check.
Mario's still in the lead, but he's going to check it over to Ricky. They check it around. Here comes the free card on the turn.
That jack hits OG John very well.
That 350.
They're really weird. Man.
We're happy to teach you.
OG John checks this. Mario, the pre-flop aggressor, going to tread where most people don't, and that is to try to bluff him. The OG and OG snap calls.
And the rich get richer.
Yeah.
OG having a night. Look at that, all that profit.
Toby Cortez joining us. Thank you very much, and thank you everybody for the complimentary comments. Gray and Tommy and Victor.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure having you guys in on the message board, being a part of the show. Like we mentioned on multiple shows, Vic and I and the whole reserve team pride ourselves in, with this live stream, trying to be as active as possible with those who help us grow. You guys, the viewers. You have that option to go on the message board if you choose to do so. Chime in, comment, make a joke, say hi.
I do.
We'd love to hear from you.
Garrett's going to raise this up to 100. 8-7 of diamonds. Greg making the call and the cutoff.
Oh, I have to give a shout out. Mr. Tony. You talk about Hall of Fame people you meet in the poker industry. My former partner in crime on the floor, Mr. Lopez. Now that's a face I would love to catch up with and have a cold beverage. What do you call it? Everyone has these guys, good friends that you make along in
For life. Yeah.
And you just you get busy and you lose contact. He's one of the guys. I still consider him a very good friend. We just, he's a father. He's working, firefighter, and we just got separated.
Garrett was the pre-flop aggressor, and he hits middle pair here.
Call.
Smooth call from Greg. OG also hits middle pair. Got a smaller kicker. And Electric Dad gets out of the way, so 3 players go into the turn.
All right, 7-15 in the middle and a deuce. Most of the time when you have the best hand, you love seeing that.
Yes, you do.
I mean, who doesn't root for a deuce?
Yeah. 275 here from Garrett.
Well, he had the best hand, and he liked the deuce. The deuce is loose.
Darn right he did. Of course, OG John not going anywhere, but he needs some help here.
Scare card on the river. Not sure if OG's gonna. All right, they're gonna be kind. It's late in the live stream. They both got a lot of chips. 12.65 going to Garrett. Garrett with the biggest bluff, saying that his heater is over, and yet he has like a pair of 7s, and he brings in a $1,200 pot.
Yeah,
I don't run that good in life, Vic. I hope I can get just a pair of 7s and bring in $1,200 over the me. That's what I'm saying. So, Garrett, your heater is not over. You're up to 12,825. You've been playing great poker tonight. Doing a fantastic job.
It's hit or miss. I'm for sure. I would stay and play, but today I'm leaving right away. But there might be. I know John will play. I don't know if Jeff is or not.
And I believe we're going to finish off tonight's action with the bomb pot.
It's good, yeah.
9-handed, so this will be a double board bomb pot.
Get a little degen in. We had a great turnout for our bomb pot tournament in the players section. Hey, is that going to be? I said I have no confirmation, but if we do keep the format of switching up Tuesdays going forward, I gotta imagine with the popularity, the bomb pot is once a month. If we keep that format,
the bomb pot.
It's all speculation.
Tournament,
I have
you mean?
I have not talked to the Wizard.
It will be back, but
popular.
we're gonna put a pretty extensive list of games together that we're just gonna run.
All right, cool. So I got confirmation it will be back. There'll be a list of extensive games that we will run. So it sounds like Tuesday might be like
They all heard me.
Okay.
All spades on the bottom here. And I see 10-8 of spades for Garrett.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good right now for the bottom board. I'm not...
Nemesis and a couple of hearts here on the top.
Check it.
I don't see a set anywhere. Am I missing something? Nope.
I do not see a set either.
Wait, set of 6s. Very bottom.
There they are.
Mario.
Okay.
He's rooting for the board, the pair. Checks around, bet of 100 from Garrett with the flush. Rightfully so, trying to take it down now.
On the top, Electric Dad has the nut flush draw with the ace-4 of hearts.
Heyo. Not to mention Ricky has top pair with the queen high flush draw. So he's got a little something brewing.
Call. Three players.
Nine of clubs and a 9 of spades, so nice. Galore on the turn. Both boards. You gotta be feeling pretty good if you're Garrett seeing another spade come out there. With the ace king, 10 high flush.
Checks around.
It's looking pretty close like that.
You're heading out.
So the flush is going to hit on the top, and the flush is going to hit on the bottom.
Yeah. Electric Dad. Getting there with the ace high on the river.
And Mario's set of sixes did not go anywhere on the run out.
Thanks.
Hey, Jeff. You got $10 sitting around.
I wondered, I thought I had an even amount.
What's that?
Where'd they go? Thank you. Take care, guys. See you guys.
Have a good night, Jeff.
You're it. Take care.
Yeah, 750.
See you soon, Ricky.
Electric Dad's going to bet pot,
Thank you, Greg.
750.
Here, Rick. Nice to meet you.
Sheesh. I think Garrett's just like, I'm already ahead. I don't want to call. Well, he doesn't want to call for a chop.
Right.
I mean, he wants. You're basically calling 750 the split 600.
Yeah.
Yeah, to Killer Night. But that was a very interesting Rumble at the Reserve, the final one of this year. We'll be back next year on Tuesday. We still have our Thursday and our Saturday shows, so we're going nowhere. We're going to have our 2-5 No Knit Thursday coming up, and a great lineup so far. Looking forward to that. But we do have 2 tournaments. I'm going to go over the first one right now. Well, actually, okay, we're going to do this one.
Yep, absolutely.
The Holiday Hangover.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 5K guarantee, $100 buy-in, $30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, $100 hot seats every 30 minutes, December 26th, 6 p.m. start time. Also want to throw with this, guys, I just threw this in tonight, but I think the Wizards on board for this. We are going to offer cash games this day. Definitely on Monday, the day before Christmas Eve, if you want to get on the cash list for 1-2 at a 6 p.m. start time when this tournament starts, when the hot seats take place, call up at the Reserve or come in on Monday if you want to get in early. It's not the end of the world. If you still want to play, you can always get a hold of us on Thursday or just walk in. But if you want to reserve a seat and make sure you have that, cash games along with this tournament on the Holiday Hangover the day after Christmas, December 26th. So, yeah, fun times ahead. But this is what I was going to be about to get into. The 50K guarantee, $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. January 1st, to kick off the new year, 12 p.m. start time. Doors open at 11 a.m. You can pre-register for this at the date of December 26th, the Hangover Day.
The Hangover Day.
The Hangover Day.
Come in here and pre-register.
Yeah,
Start pre-registering.
Satellite on the 19th, 6 p.m. this week will be the final satellite because we have the
Thursday.
Hangover Day. So $65 can get you in that. And then, Vic, tell the people about the biggest tournament that we have going on in the next month or two.
Yes, so the 2025 Winter Series, you can go to the reservepoker.com and look up all this information. We've got 3 or 4 exciting tournaments leading up to the 100K main event, $140 buy-in. This is a terrific value. There are 6 flights, starting flights to choose from, and if you go to the reservepoker.com, you'll see those are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 each day, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m., $750 multi-bag bonus, 10% of each day 1 advance to day 2 with the day 2 restart on Sunday. And January 19th at noon.
And you can best believe probably right after our New Year's Day tournament, Vic, we are going to be having satellites on our Thursdays.
Yes.
This Thursday is satellite day. So, folks, you're going to have literally a couple weeks to get into these satellites for this winter series. I highly recommend it. $140 buy-in, $750 in double bags, and get a chance to get a big stack for day 2. I mean, it's a low-risk tournament with a huge prize pool. Don't be surprised if we go over 150K in this thing because of the buy-in. I mean, $140.
Right.
I highly expect us to go over 150K in this prize pool coming up for our winter series. $50,000 guaranteed in 3 days of single-day events leading up to the main event, something that we haven't seen yet, I don't think. On a Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we're throwing out a 20K, and a 10K guarantee.
My goodness. Super Bowl registration also begins January 1st.
January 1st, Super Bowl registration, where we max out at 10 tables for that tournament. So make sure, if you want to get in the Super Bowl tournament, plan ahead. January 1st, you can register for that. That does fill up pretty quickly, Vic.
Yeah, it
So-
really does. Yeah.
So great time, though, Vic. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. And everybody, thanks for joining us. Let's see you Thursday night. Come join us. And